Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and we got a real flippin' football game to look forward to. I saw down in the comments section that we get to watch real football today. Let's give ourselves a little bit of a round of applause. We got the Dallas Cowboys on the road up against the Detroit Lions and a little bit of Thursday night football action. Now, I do apologize. We're going a little bit later than what we typically do. You guys can put that on me. I had to do some other things here around the Chat Sports Studios today. Hopefully you guys understand. We are going to do a tailgate like we always do. We are going to do a mailbag. That mailbag is going to start here very shortly. Use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show today. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money, we will do a duck race at the very end of today's show. $20 Venmo to get in. But Lions, Cowboys, oh my. Let me know who you got. Who do you think's going to win this game? You're going to go with Detroit? You're going to go with Dallas? I mean, I'll tell you this right now. This might be my favorite Thursday night football game of the entire season. And you might get mad at me for saying this. What'd you say? What's Penn State news? Oh, wow. Apparently Penn State's looking at Matt Campbell. I actually think that'd be a great get for them. I think Matt Campbell's a hell of a coach. Y'all might get mad at me for what I'm about to say, and I can't even believe I'm about to say this, but I think I'm going to go with the Dallas Cowboys today, and it's only because selfishly I need Dak Prescott and George Pickens to do really well for my fantasy league. Like, I don't have any Lions players. I don't have Gibbs. I don't have Jared Goff. I do have a crazy Prize Picks lineup, which I'll show you guys here in a little bit. I see Zalesbo's going to go with Detroit. Victor Lobo's going to go with Detroit. Jokes going to go with Detroit. I'm probably going to root for the Cowboys. Again, I need Dak Prescott, and I need George Pickens to pop off. Let's go to my man Isaac. What up, Isaac? In the last decade or so, best defensive year and best offensive year, if we had both at the same time, how far would we go? I mean, what's the best offensive year in the last decade? To me, the best offensive team that in the last decade is the 2016 Raiders led by Derek Carr. Again, I don't have the numbers to prove it, but my eyeballs probably are going to tell me it's that season. DC threw for 28 touchdowns, 6 interceptions. The year before, he threw for 32 touchdowns, 13 interceptions. I would say that that's our best offense. And I don't care what other stats say. That's the best offense this team's had. The best defense that this Raiders team's had? Oh, man. I mean, none of the years were good with the Carr years. Boy. Derek Carr was, I miss Derek Carr. I'll tell you that right now. I freaking miss Derek Carr. From a defensive standpoint, it could have been 2023. Those final 9 games of that season, the Raiders were actually the number 2 team in all of defense. That's when Antonio Pierce took over from Josh McDaniels. The problem is, though, you can't pick and pick like that. And I don't even need, like, top 10. I just wish the Raiders were decent. You know, give me decent because I can't take more and more of these shitty years, man. I'll tell you that right now. If you want to get in our mailbag, it's going to be a little bit of a quicker mailbag because I want to be able to transition here into this Lions-Cowboys game. And I know I might feel like I'm rushing you guys a little bit. I do apologize. And, again, I had to do some other stuff here at Chat Sports, which put me and Chuggs behind the 8 ball a little bit. And it's just the way that it goes when you're trying to build a company from the top down. So if you want to get in this mailbag, it's hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to get your questions up here on the show. If you want to know what my Prize Picks lineup is today, I'm going to show you what it is for this football game. But the reason why I love Prize Picks is in a game like tonight, Thursday night, if you plan on watching something, you put $5 in, you're going to be occupied for 3 hours. In today's day and age, $5, $10 for a chance to win a little bit of money sounds pretty good. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Here's my lineup. 5 to pay, $20, and it is a flex play. I have Dak Prescott, more than 19.5 fantasy points. Jared Goff, more than 262.5 passing yards. And then Dak, I went a little bit of the bigger demon pick there, 299, need him to throw for 300. George Pickens is the number 1 player I'm rooting for tonight. I think that George Pickens is a shitty person off the field, but But I'm not going to lie, man. I need to have a hell of a George Pickens day today for my fantasy lineups and for my Prize Picks lineup. And honestly, if your fantasy season's over, I encourage you even more to get in with Prize Picks. They just showed that video of Quinnen when he blessed himself. I don't know if you ever saw that. He sneezed. He said, God bless you to himself. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Now, a lot of times when we do these Thursday night football shows, we do a lot of beer drinking. If you guys still want to drink beers every time somebody bangs, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I hope that you still do, because I've had some health things pop up here. David's on. I had a phone call with him literally yesterday. He's on and I talked for like 30 minutes, and he's like, Mitch, I'll kick the shit out of you if I see you drink any beers today. So I'm going to be real. I'm not drinking anything today, and again, it's because I've had some health stuff pop up. That doesn't mean that we don't have a great deal, because I'll say this. I think if you've ever wanted to be an MVP of a show, I talked to Bayou Raider, Jerry Danley, I couldn't get a hold of you, and when you're the MVP of a show, you get to pick the deal. So, Jerry, I got your jersey on today. Bayou gave me an idea of what the MVP is going to be able to get today, and I think it's actually probably the coolest thing that we've ever done on a Thursday night football stream. And again, this show is about the real ones. This one is out to all the people that like hanging out with Chuggs and I. But more or less, Jeremy, Dak Prescott, 277.5 passing yards. What do you think? It's a lot.
More. I'm going with the more. I think this
is going to be a fun game. I can't wait.
And I don't really have a dog in the fight in this one, but I'll say this. I just want the most points scored possible.
Yeah,
that's what I want. I want to. If this game is 45-42, this boy walks home very happy.
I mean, if you're walking home, that's not good.
Yeah, this guy Ubers home very happy.
There you go. I want more. That's what I want in this game. And look at that. Shab wants some more. Mike said, drink the alcohol-free beer. You know, I probably could do that. I mean, I guess that's an option to do. I just don't have any here at the studio. I actually think the thing that we have going on today, I think a lot of people are going to like it. We got some cool giveaway items. And, again, the MVP of today's show, I think they're going to get something that's going to absolutely, positively blow their mind. My personal opinion. I don't know how you feel about it. So before we get into Cowboys and Lions, we do have to do a Raiders mailbag. And we do it because, again, at the end of the day, this is the Raiders Report. This show is about the nation. But today's deals are as follows. Every 100 likes we get, you're going to get a wheel spin for an opportunity to win free raffle tickets. I don't have just one, but I got two signed Maxx Crosby items. I got a signed Maxx Crosby helmet, and I got a signed Maxx Crosby football. So I said, it's the holiday season. Let's give away two things in the month of December. If you want a chance to put some money in your pocket, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I already just saw my guy Navman decided to get it in. And I will say this. I'm not going to do a Cash App race, but we do have a new feature. If you do have Cash App, you can actually Cash App me at Chat Sports if you want to be able to bang, if you want to be able to get a raffle ticket, if you want to be able to show love. Because, again, we get 100% of all Cash App Venmo. YouTube takes a percentage when you guys send in the Super Chat. It's just how it is. $100 Super Chat is a December bang. And this month in December, I got a full-size Raiders helmet. It's a Raiders Report helmet. It's going to be signed by me, Jeremy Chuggs. And essentially, every time you bang, you're going to be having a shot to win. So if you bang one time, you get one raffle ticket. That's just how it goes. If you bang 10 times, thank you for your donation, but you're still only going to get one raffle ticket. It's going to be essentially like, if you bang, you got a chance to win something that I think a lot of diehard Raiders Report fans would love to have. But the MVP of today's show, since my wife is out of town this weekend, any college football game on Friday
I didn't know where you were going
and any college football game on Saturday, if you're the MVP, I'll watch that game with you. If you're like, Mitch, how are you going to watch it? You can FaceTime me on Instagram. You can phone call me. I mean, I don't give a shit. If you're the MVP, I'm going to watch that game with you. I'd say it's probably 3 hours of us just sitting back, hanging out, watching a college football game. Chuck will also be there, so hopefully that doesn't bother anybody out there. And I don't think that's
you said it was just going to be us.
Oh, Chuck, go upstairs. Now, unfortunately, dude, if it's just me in the house, he's going to be my shadow all weekend. And I love that dog to the end of the moon and back. But, again, like today, I wanted this to be about diehard Raiders Report fans. So if you want to watch a college football game with me, MVP, you're going to watch a game with me. If you're like, I can't watch any games this weekend, don't be the MVP. I don't really know what to tell you. JMC requests, Mitch, can you do a live for Saints versus Jets? I think that game, unfortunately, is the same time that the Raiders are playing Week 17 against the Giants. I could be wrong, but if they're playing at different times, I think I could probably figure that one out, especially because, again, it's both Week 17, and if the Raiders are in that situation where you could have the number 1 overall pick, I mean, those are going to be watch parties that I start to watch, more and more closely. Those are going to be games that I cover more and more closely. All right, y'all, let's get into this mailbag here right quick. I'm going to ask you guys some questions again. You guys hopefully ask me some questions. Let's have a little bit of fun. It's Thursday night football. I did just see Joe Sobiek. What up, Joe Sobiek? You in for the duck race. # Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line, and we're going to get this thing going.
We could use some more questions, so
we definitely could use some more questions.
If you want to get in, now's the chance. We're going to run a quick mailbag before this game gets going.
Yes, sir.
And then we're gonna have some fun. Let's watch some good football.
Let's watch some good football.
Oh, that's a good question. Who do you have, Mitch? I don't think we talked about who we have in this game.
I'm going to take the Cowboys, and I can't believe I'm taking the Cowboys. I think that they're playing better football. I know Amon-Ra St. Brown's playing. I don't know how healthy he's going to be. And I just think also the Lions secondary up against Dallas's passing attack. Dallas is playing well. I'm going to go with the Cowboys.
I'm going to go with the Lions only because you're going with the Cowboys.
That's the right answer.
And
that's the right answer.
And just my wife a little bit.
Just, screw it in there a little bit.
In there
a little bit. All right, I got a random deal. How about this? If you're going with me and you say Cowboys, we'll document who picks Cowboys, who picks Lions. Whoever picks the right team, whatever your Super Chat total is at the end of the show, that's how many raffle tickets I'll give you.
Deal?
So if you send in like a $5 Super Chat and it says Cowboys on it, if the Cowboys win, I'll give you 5 raffle tickets for that signed Maxx Crosby item. But the Cowboys got to win. Sound good?
All right, we're going to get into this mailbag, but before we do, we're at 64 likes. Can we get to 6-7? We're 3 likes away.
We can do it.
3 likes away. Can we get to 67 likes on the program?
On the program. And again, I want you guys to be able to ask me anything, right? Don't go all Raiders beat reporters on me. Ask me anything you want. And to everybody I think that's had my back in the past 24, 48 hours, not necessarily not saying I need it, but I've been really trying to crank up the heat on some of those questions that are being asked at the podium. I'm a loud individual. We're a lot louder together. And whether you like me, whether you, are mad at the Raiders, I promise you this, we can make a difference. And shit, man, I think we've already made a difference this week, whether we want to admit it to ourselves or not. So coming up here is going to be a Raiders mailbag. It's going to be a quickie, but I'm married now, so I don't mind a quickie. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. A friendly reminder that this mailbag was filmed December 4th before we went live for Cowboys and Lions. And if you don't see your question up here, it's because you don't join us for Thursday Night Football. But all of these questions here are from our loyal subscribers, and we're going to be going live this Sunday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time, and we're going to be battling our Broncos channel. Again, we're probably not going to win on the field, but if you hate a Donkey fan, if you hate Denver, at least help us win here at the Raiders Report, because we're going to be doing a Super Chat and sub battle up against our Broncos channel. I will not lose to them. Cannot lose to them. Will not lose to them. First question coming in here. Do you think Detroit will pay up for Maxx Crosby in 2026? I do not think so, and I only say that because it's going to require 3 first-round picks, and that's the starting asking price. I know Maxx has been frustrated with how this season has gone. I also know Maxx is questionable because he did not practice on Thursday after practicing on Wednesday, which I do find to be a little bit interesting. You'd have to cut off that guy's leg for him not to play in a football game. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm just going to keep going with my source around Maxx, and it is Maxx wants to be a Raider for life. And I'm just going to say that he's going to be a Raider for life. Let's go to another one coming in here, and I don't even think that this person's got a – oh, it's Tom. What up, Tom? If you had to guess who Brady wants to hire next year, who do you think it is? I'm just going to go with the name that I've heard the most of in terms of the people that I talk to inside of that Raiders organization. The number one name that I hear being brought up is Jesse Minter. And it could just be a simple fact of Minter, Michigan guy, has the ties, working with John Harbaugh right now. Spytek and Tom Brady are both Michigan guys themselves. But I actually think what's going to hurt the Raiders is the Michigan job itself. I think if Michigan University offered Minter to be the next head football coach of that program, as much as I hate to admit, I think that that's a better job than the Las Vegas Raiders job. That organization, that university is going to end up paying him more money. But if I was a betting man right now, again, just based on the information that is being fed to me, I would say Brady's number one guy is Jesse Minter. But hey, I want to know from all of y'all, who do you want the Raiders to hire as their next head coach? I did put out a video early, probably about 2 weeks ago, about the top Pete Carroll replacements. So if you want to see a video with offensive-minded guys, defensive-minded guys, please go check it out. Please let me know, though, down below, because you're about to get it with a YouTube ad break. While that ad is playing, tell me who you want the Raiders to hire as their next head coach. Let's go to Isaac. What up, Isaac? In the last decade or so, best defensive year and best offensive year, if we had both at the same time, how far would we go? I think the hardest question or hardest part about this question is I'm going to say who's the quarterback. I am a big-time believer that if you don't have the right quarterback in the playoffs, it's really hard to win football games because I've also seen teams that aren't really all that great. Look at Tom Brady just a few years ago with Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They were the wild card team. They went out. They ended up winning the Super Bowl. But I also think the playoffs are a lot about those big-time situations. And, we kind of got into it with somebody the other day here at the Chat Sports office. They were like, I'm not worried about Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs because that team stinks. I said, if you're not worried about Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs, with all due respect, you don't know ball. And we sometimes, I think, overthink sometimes playoff matchups. But if we had the best offensive year, 2016 Derek Carr, give me any type of defense. And I think that that's a team that's going to win a lot of games because 2016 Derek Carr, MVP caliber quarterback. You got an MVP caliber quarterback, you're going to win a lot of football games, even if your team's bad. Look at the Buffalo Bills. Buffalo Bills, from a roster standpoint, might have a bottom 5 roster. But they got Josh Allen, so they're in the hunt. Let's go to 403 Prado. I want a culture guy at head coach next. I think we need a real leader in the building. I want a Vrabel or Dan Campbell kind of guy. Then we get the best X's and O's guys available at OC and DC. Thoughts? I guess then that you probably would love the idea of Mike Tomlin. And I hear you loud and clear. I'm not saying that I disagree with this thought process. I do think that we have to, again, talk to our front office. You got to talk to John Spytek, and you got to come up with a plan. What is the plan of this Raiders team? Are we going to be a team that's going to really try to build around Ashton Jeanty and that offensive line? Well, then maybe it makes sense to go out and get an offensive-minded head coach. But to me, if you like these types of leaders, I would say Mike Tomlin is someone to keep in mind. I would say somebody along the lines of Mike McCarthy is someone to keep in mind. And I'll say this guy because I have the utmost respect for Robert Saleh. And I know Robert Saleh didn't do the best job in New York, but I could also say it could just be the New York Jets. Robert Saleh reminds me a little bit of Dan Quinn, where Dan Quinn was not a great fit in Atlanta, went to be a DC back in the Cowboys. Now he's doing a much better job in Washington. I know they're not doing as great this year, but Jaden Daniels has been hurt and they've had a lot of injuries. So to me, if you like that philosophy, those 3 names that I just threw out at you, I think are good names overall. Now, the Raiders got a tough matchup. They're going up against the AFC West rival Denver Broncos, and I am in a mental pretzel when it comes to this game. Am I the only one that, I'm like, it's always FDEN, right? Like F the Broncos, F the Donkeys, F Sam, type it down below for me. But I'm also like, it's not that I want the Raiders to lose to the Broncos, and it's not like I want the Broncos to beat the Raiders, but I also don't want the Raiders to not have a top pick overall in the draft. Like, if you lose the remainder of your games, you are going to have the number 2 overall pick at absolute worst. And I think, like, the reason why Mike Vrabel didn't take this job, the reason why Ben Johnson didn't take this job is because they didn't have an answer at quarterback, right? Mike Vrabel, Drake May, Caleb Williams with Ben Johnson. My biggest fear is we win a meaningless game, and I get it. You knock out Denver from potentially having the number 1 overall seed, but at the same time, I want good coaches. And if we have a top 2 pick, if we have the number 1 overall pick, you're going to get a coach that wants to come here. We got the salary cap space. We got draft picks. And if they get to pick their quarterback, for anybody out there that's like, oh, you can't keep firing guys one and done. If I'm a coach and I go out and take my quarterback number 1 overall, your job is safe for at least 3 years. It's just a fact. So again, mental pretzel this week. And I know I'm not the only one. If you're in a mental pretzel for this game, hit that like button. Let's go to Jay Ray. Why didn't Geno Smith get suspended for the same conduct detrimental to the team and varsity basketball head coaches help out Wood? Unfortunately, Jay Ray, I don't have the answer for you there because, again, like this organization has showed me this year that they care more about Geno Smith than they do the Las Vegas Raiders. And you could say that I'm crazy for saying that, but they show it on a daily, weekly, monthly, yearly basis. And if you would have just suspended Geno Smith for 1 game, conduct detrimental to the team, that would have saved money because then you wouldn't have had to pay Geno Smith. But this is going to be a team that when you allow certain people to get away with certain things, other people think that they can get away with certain things as well. And it's funny because I've had a lot of conversations with some beat reporters here over the past few weeks, and they keep telling me, hey, we're asking the tough questions. With all due respect, you're not asking the tough questions, and I think it comes from the top down. Raiders PR is being really, really critical on the Raiders reporters. They're being very, very critical on a lot of the players and things that are happening, but I think it's because of how bad this season has been. From what I've been told, the people at the top, Mark Davis, want to keep this year as positive humanly possible. And if you suspend your quarterback, then you don't end up doing that. But again, if you allow your kid to throw temper tantrums in a grocery store, he's going to keep throwing temper tantrums in the grocery store. Should have just patted him on the butt, sat him in the corner, put him in timeout a little bit, grounded him. I think he would learn a lot more. Unfortunately, though, it's why they paid Geno Smith the big bucks. Now, if you got the big bucks and you want to win some even bigger bucks, get $50 when you play $5 with our sponsor, Prize Picks. And download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. You can also follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app. Copy their lineups in one click, whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, me, someone whose picks you like. Hit that follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. My lineup that I got going on here for Raiders Broncos, I'm rooting against Geno. And I'm rooting against Bo Nix. And I'm taking a lot of less on Bo for the simple fact of the Raiders play more zone coverage than any team in the NFL, 84%. It's 5% more than the next closest. Bo Nix is the worst quarterback in the NFL, and it's not close against zone coverage. So guess what? I got a lot of interesting picks up there. $5 to pay $25. It's a 5-pick flex play. Whether you want to go flex play, whether you want to go power play, it's the versatility that Prize Picks offers you that I love. The other reason why I would go get started with Prize Picks this weekend, look at all the great college games. I mean, the SEC title game, Ohio State against Indiana, Fernando Mendoza. If you plan on watching football this weekend, then go get started with Prize Picks, because on Prize Picks, it's good to be right, and that link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's program. Let's go to John Rodriguez. I want Tomlin. Tomlin is the top 32 coach on this planet. And if he's available, I think you have to at least consider it, but you better at least interview him. And I'm not just saying that for the Rooney Rule. Again, I roll my eyes sometimes when I hear the Rooney Rule, but like, Mike Tomlin is absolutely somebody that you bring into this room and you give him an interview because he deserves an interview. Let's go to Josh. As much as I want to agree with you on us having a top 2 pick, I can see us doing some dumb shit like winning 2 more games and dropping down in the draft. Here's the thing, though, right? Like, doing some dumb shit. We haven't then apparently been able to do any dumb shit all year. And I know, like, it's what the Raiders have done in the past, but, like, you got to be good to win games. And like the years in the past, like last year, we beat a really bad Jags team and we beat a really bad Saints team. The Broncos are 10-2. The Broncos, the Eagles, the Texans, the Chiefs, those are 4 teams right there that are fighting for playoff spots. You're not beating any of those 4 teams. The only team you got a shot to beat is Week 17 up against the New York Giants. And I think that Giants organization has a lot more to play for than what we do. They got a young quarterback. They're trying to figure out, they're going to keep that GM. That team's going to be trying to win football games. And I know the Giants also have only 2 wins, but if you've watched the Giants this season compared to the Raiders, and if you've watched the Raiders recently, the Raiders are the worst team in the National Football League. Again, we're getting blown out week after week. We've lost 5 games this year by 17-plus points. 7 games this season by 10-plus points. Like, I hear what you're saying, but we also have to be good to win those games. And we're so far away from being good. We're an FCS team playing in the FBS. It's not even close. Santiago, it's always just win, but we don't have that mindset with this team. We need to fix both sides of the line and get a competent head coach and a young quarterback. And I know it's always just win. And again, I think like that's the hardest part about being a Raiders fan right now. It's because I want to get rid of Pete Carroll. I want to get rid of Geno Smith. I want to get rid of, all the bad shit that's wrong with this team. And unfortunately, if we lose, that helps us out. And if the Raiders beat Denver, I want to be very clear. I'm going to be excited about it in the moment. But I feel like I'm going to wake up the next morning and kind of regret it a little bit. I would love to be able to beat the Broncos, but if you told me, hey, Mitch, the Raiders lose to Denver on Sunday, you can call me a fake fan. You can call me anything you want. I'm just so done with this season that in my mind, if I think it helps us get a better head coach, helps us get a better quarterback, if it helps us at all moving forward, I care more about forward than I do 2025. I'll tell you that right now. Let's go to my brother from another mother. Nah, man, I like Chris Shula as the first-time head coach, but all the young coordinators, we should also not leave their names to switch laterally, i.e. Kubiak. Thoughts? I think if you give a young head coach the job, you got to make sure that he's just doing his head coaching job. Like, I don't want to give somebody too much power. I don't want to give somebody, too much. Again, I don't want to give somebody too much power. Like, you let John Spytek do his thing. In terms of leave their teams to switch laterally, like Kubiak would get the head coaching job. Chris Shula would get a head coaching job. Like, a lateral move would be somebody like Mike LaFleur, the offensive coordinator for the Rams. Like, I don't think that he's going to be qualified maybe to be the head coach you want because he doesn't call plays, but he's also not going to be the offensive coordinator here for this team. I like Chris Shula, and I don't know if I answer your question to the best of my ability. I think I did. Let's go to Darth Raider. Do you think the Raiders will use Geno's injury as an excuse? And if he can't play, who starts at quarterback? Obviously, they're going to use it as an excuse. Like, if Geno Smith struggles, when Geno Smith struggles, also, Geno Smith, if he throws one more interception, Geno Smith will set a new Raiders record for the most interceptions thrown in a season at home in Raiders history. Let's think about that. He's got 10 at home this year. And that's because Geno is, I've already been told, Geno's scared to play at Allegiant Stadium. Geno will never admit it, but I've been told by, I'm telling you right now, Geno Smith is afraid to play at Allegiant Stadium, and it's because he hears the boo birds, and he hears how frustrated we are from top to bottom. But, of course, they're going to use that as an excuse. He's been limited all week. He got stepped on, or he just did his best trust fall impression against the Chargers this past week. But if he can't start, I'd like to be able to say it better be Aidan O'Connell, but he's also been the emergency quarterback. Like, I think that they would probably start Kenny Pickett just to piss us off because that's what this team loves to do, loves to piss us off. Some random college football news. Iowa State's Matt Campbell has emerged as the focus of Penn State's head coaching search. If you're a Penn State guy, I know we are. I am. That'd be pretty freaking wild, man. Let's go to Justin. Quarterback or offensive line draft priority? It really just comes down to where you're going to be picking. If you got an opportunity to go get Fernando Mendoza and Dante Moore, I'm just at the point where you got to take them. Like, if you can get Mendoza or Moore, I'm taking one of those two guys. Like, I just am. Offensive line obviously has to be a priority, no doubt about it. But, like, if you know that you have a 1 and a 2 pick, right? If I'm the Raiders, I go, all right, if I have a top 2 pick, I'm going to take that quarterback. We already have Ashton Jeanty at running back. A good organization would go, well, you know what? I don't know what that offensive line is going to look like in the draft, and I'm going to try to pick some other pieces around. I would say go spend a lot of money on the offensive line and free agency then. And that, again, like, it's kind of hard to say what this team's going to be able to do because we don't know what the pick is yet. But if you have 1 or 2, I'm taking Mendoza or Moore at 1 and 2, unless somebody gives me an unbelievable offer to trade back. But I'm then going to look at the offensive line and free agency. I mean, again, that's how I would do it. Now, man, salute to the nation's hero, Hug D's, exposing Geno for his punk ass. Yeah, again, dude, shout out to you, Hug. I know that you got the warning, but, you know, again, like, to me, somebody shouldn't be able to ruffle the feathers of somebody making $66 million that easily. Do you see more snaps for Darian Porter, Besh, and Caleb at guard? Also, hear of JPJ's availability and when? I mean, I'll say this. If Maxx Crosby does not play this week because of that knee injury, if you're the Raiders, just shut down JPJ. Just shut down Max. Just shut down Kolton. There's no reason to try to put those guys at risk for a meaningless season. We will see more of Jack Besh. I guarantee that. And we already saw that uptick a little bit this past week. Besh, I believe, outsnapped Dante Thornton 27-14, if my memory is correct. And for Darian Porter, I want to see him get more work. But Kai Blue Kelly did make a really nice play in the end zone, and that's probably the only play that Pete Carroll even gives a shit about. Aaron, do you want the Raiders to beat the Broncos? Honest answer, I don't know. You know, like, I bet you on that game day, if the Raiders were kicking the shit out of Denver, I'm going to enjoy every second of it. But also at the same time, like, I am so sick of this season that whether they win, whether they lose, I'm really not going to care. But I do think, like, them winning is going to be like, you know, you made a mistake and you wake up the next morning and you regret it. My heart tells me that I want the Raiders to win. My head tells me I want the Raiders to lose. And that's just the God-honest truth. And I hate that it's even at that point because I actually think the Denver Broncos are the team in the AFC West that I can't stand the most outside of Kansas City. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. So you let me know. Do you want the Raiders to beat the Broncos? Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. Because I truly have no idea. Bronson, taking the Cowgirls tonight for the W, Mitch. Who we drafted at number 2? Mendoza, O-line, edge, or rushers? The mailbag done? All right, last one. Fair. Again, man, if it's up to me, I'm going Mendoza. And we need a new quarterback. I think good head coaches, especially recency, will take the job because they have a young quarterback that they believe in. And I know Brady likes Mendoza a lot. I'm just telling you right now, he's a big Mendoza guy. Not saying he's not a Moore guy, but I'm a Mendoza guy as well. And if I have the opportunity to take a quarterback, I'm just going to take a quarterback. And that's just the way that it's going to go. Because I think that that's going to attract more people, more coaches, more staff members to get this team on track. Because a lot of times people are like, oh, we haven't been able to hire the right guy. You haven't been able to hire the right guy because you haven't had a quarterback that really attracts a good coach. And that's a bold, hard fact, whether we like to admit it or not. Now, reminder to all y'all, I am available on IG and on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. And one of the things that YouTube has had is they have like their YouTube highlights. So if you guys want to tag me on IG or on Twitter to show that I'm one of your top most viewed YouTube channels out there, I've been sharing them left and right. My only ask is, you know, if you're going to tag me with somebody that either A, I don't love, or like B, I don't rock with, I won't reshare it. If you just share like, it's just me, I will reshare it every time. And I've been doing it every time I see it, I will do it. Shout out to all of y'all. Make sure you subscribe. Be ready to rock and roll when the Raiders play the Broncos on Sunday. All right, John Rodriguez. Hey, Mitch, What did I miss? John, you didn't miss anything. Unfortunately, I got started a little bit later today on the program, and that's only because, again, I had some other things that I had to take care of here at Chat Sports, and, it is what it is. We're trying to get this company to grow. John, shout out to you. Let me know who you guys got down below. We got about 7 minutes until we get to watch some real football, Cowboys-Lions. I'm happy to hear that you're not drinking. Yeah, Thursday Night Football has always been about, let's have some beers, let's get a little bit wet and wild. I will say this, I do a lot of the drinking stuff because I think it's stuff that you guys like to see. This is my job at the end of the day. If we do this entire show and nobody bangs, nobody gets all crazy, I'm going to sit here and I'm going to go, I'm probably going to chug some beers next week. It's honest, right? I got to be able to provide for my friends. I got to be able to provide for my family. If the Raiders report doesn't do what it needs to do, people lose jobs here at Chat Sports. But at the same time, I got to be able to look at my wife and I got to be able to look at my mom and my dad and say, I'm putting my health first. And I've always said it on this show, and I have always said it. The moment that they tell me I can't do it anymore, I'll stop doing it. But, the doctors have told me to slow down. I got to try to slow down. But at the same time, I am somebody where I'm always going to try to provide for my family. And, if drinking beers helps me do that, you can get mad at me all you want, but I'm going to put my friends and family probably over my own health, and it's just the cold, hard facts.
Did we go to this one?
I don't know if we did. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Shout out again to Nabman. Dart Fat Ass. They say once. Wait.
They say once you see a shopping center, you've seen them all.
So Darth sent me a photo that YouTube said to him that he is the jokester of a chat. And I don't know if I have the picture still, Darth. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But apparently also one of the things that YouTube did is they were saying what you do during live shows, which I thought was a really smart feature. And Darth sent me a photo that YouTube said what you were the jokester or the person that's most likely to crack a joke or something like that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Darth, but I believe that's what it was. If you guys haven't already, these are the deals that we got going on today's show. Soldier Man, I just saw you get in this duck race. $20 Venmo. You're going to go home with some money today. If you want a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby helmet or a signed Maxx Crosby football, $5 Super Chat's going to be one raffle ticket. If you bang in the month of December, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win a signed Raiders Report helmet. And every time you bang, we're going to keep a list here. And it's going to be something that we always look at. Whoever is the MVP of today's show, I'm going to watch a college football game with you, whether you want it to be on Friday, whether you want it to be on Saturday this weekend. My wife, she's out of town. And if you're like, hey, man, I'm a big Alabama fan, I'd love to be able to watch the SEC game with you. 3 hours of my time. Chuck will be with me as well. We'll FaceTime on Instagram, and we'll watch that game together. I will say this, whoever either finishes with the most bangs is going to be the person that's the MVP. And, well, right on cue, the Weldinator! Bang! The first bang of Thursday Night Football. And just because I'm not drinking beers doesn't mean that y'all can't drink beers. If 1% of the people watching chug a beer right now for the Weldinator, that's pretty electric to me.
It's a salad because I'm a healthy hoe.
It is a salad. Again, honestly, man, we've been trying to be a little bit more healthy here at the Chat Sports Studios, and it's just the way that it goes. So, Weldinator, I don't know if you're doing anything Friday, Saturday. You're right now the MVP of today's show. If there's a game that you want to watch, you let me know. There's 6 college football games. My weekend is Friday, Saturday. So, you can pick any game you want.
Let us know in the chat if you have a favorite college football game this weekend. What is it? If I told you you can only watch one game this weekend from all of college football, what would that game be?
It's the Big Ten. I hate to break it to you. I know you're a UNT guy. It's number 1 against number 2 for me. Mitch, if we get Tomlin, I would hire Incognito as our offensive line coach. So I actually spoke with Richie about a week ago. About a week ago. Richie told me he is absolutely positively not interested in the Raiders' offensive line job. He told me he's enjoying retirement, and he wants to stay retired. So I flat out asked Richie, again, I don't know, Richie, if you changed your mind in the last 10 days or so, you could let everybody know. But I have asked him in the DMs, and he flat out told me he's not interested in the job, so I don't want to hire somebody that's not interested in the job. A successful offensive-minded coach from college, bring back PG. PG is not going to be back, I can already guarantee you that. And Carr is our quarterback while Mendoza sits behind him. I also want to be here I won't be here on Sunday. It's all good, bro. You don't always have to be here every day. Believe me when I say that. It's all good. It's all good. In terms of Carr, I don't want to have to pay Derek Carr $50 million a year after he, sat out a season. I think a lot of times we just assume a guy's going to be able to play, but I don't want to even compare Derek Carr to Deshaun Watson because Deshaun Watson's a shit human being and Derek Carr's an outstanding human being. But, Deshaun Watson missed an entire year of football, and he went from looking like one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL to now looking like one of the worst. And I think just when you miss that much time, you just, you lose a lot. And to be real, if we wanted to have Mendoza sit for an entire year, you would have to look for another quarterback option because Geno won't be back next season. But if you draft Mendoza at number 2 or number 1, I'll be honest with you, I don't think he's sitting. I think he's going to go out there, and I think he's going to play. And I think that I would put him out there and play as well. And if you really wanted to have him sit and learn route, I'd actually go the cheapest route. And the cheapest route is you put Aidan O'Connell out there on the football field. You let Aidan do his thing until literally you're like, all right, it's just you got to take him off the field. It's time to put in Mendoza. That's honest to God how I would do it. It's the cheapest way. And it's probably the best way. And in all honesty, because then you can spend your money elsewhere, right? And take that $50 million that you would have gave Carr, spend that money on your offensive line, on all the other pieces that we freaking need. Like somebody asked me, Mitch, what do the Raiders need this offseason? Everything. Maybe outside of a tight end. And everything else we need.
Everybody loves telling us about prospects, different guys in college. Go down, name a player that we need to watch some more tape on.
Speaking of this show, we are about to get this thing rocking and rolling. The Dallas Cowboys are getting ready to kick this one away against the Detroit Lions. If you're excited for real football, hit that like button because I did say once we cross 100 likes, we're going to give away some raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby item. This ball is going to be kicked away here in Detroit. Returns it out to about the 37-yard line. And here comes the Lions. Jared Goff in action.
And see big luck. Jacob Rodriguez, what did I tell you?
Fun guy. You told me to watch some of those packages of him. Fun player. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Bayou Raider. What up, Bayou? I got you in. Darth Fatass. I got you in. I got to send you a message here real quick.
First play, Goff.
Goff looks, throws, Amon-Ra St. Brown. I mean, there was a lot of questions if he was even going to be able to play, if he was going to be a decoy. I don't know if Dylan's still here, but shout out to Dilly. St. Brown with the catch, and that's going to be a gain of 7. 2nd down and 3. Ball here at the 43-yard line. I want to get this game rocking and rolling here. I'm going to give you guys a deal. If you bang on this drive, I'm going to counter this 2. You bang on this drive here, I'm going to count it as 2. 2nd down and 3. Ball here at the 43-yard line. Tight end's going to go in motion. Goff under center. Fake handoff to Gibbs. A lot of pressure there on the interior. No, he did get rid of it as he tried to throw it in Gibbs' direction. And I think that was Osa Odighizuwa was able to get that interior pressure and a really nice play. Yes, Osa. Again, with that interior that Dallas has with Kenny Clark, Quinnen Williams, Osa, I mean, that's the type of defensive line that NFL teams should try to build. Because when you can get this much pressure, bring in 4, bring in 5, it just makes your entire defense look like the Dallas Cowboys had arguably the worst defense in the NFL. And then they had Quinnen Williams in the interior. And they're like, now one of the better defense. They made some other pieces move too, though. 3rd down and 3. Goff, shotgun. They're going to swing it out to Gibbs on the left side. Great block in there by Penei Sewell. And Gibbs cutting around, spin move. And a nice, look, Quinnen Williams making a tackle 20 yards down the field. 1st down and 10 for Detroit and the Dallas Cowboys territory all the way down at the 38-yard line. If you're rooting for the Lions, type those ones down below. Clara Clark, yes, I am feeling better. I'm feeling better, but I'm just going to be very honest with anybody who watches the show. I know we've done a lot of beer drinking in the past. You're not going to see really any beer drinking probably for a long time on this show. And that's just, again, I got to be able to put my health first.
Maybe not for Mitch.
Correct, not from me. Goff looks, throw. He's going to find Gibbs.
Oh, what
an unbelievable move by Jimmy. He's still on his feet. What an unbelievable yards after the catch.
He just broke Kenneth Murray's ankles.
I feel bad for Kenneth Murray. So, again, this is Gibbs is in the backfield. They got St. Brown, Jamison Williams on the left side, Tesla on the right, fake handoff to Gibbs. Look at this footwork.
Oop.
Oh
my gosh.
Jeez Louise, man.
We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. $50 when you play 5. Just use that code CLNS. Download the app. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup.
Weldenator, what did you have in your lineup? I know you already sent it to me. I'm curious.
PA boot.
Throw. It's going to be caught. That's going to be a gain of about 5 yards. They're going to give him 4. Second down at 6. Ball here at the Dallas 8-yard line. I see Yoda, Sean Morgan. You in. When you get a sec, can you check the Slack I sent you?
Yep.
Yoda Jenkins, I got you in. Sean Morgan, I got you in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $70 on today's show. Reminder, the deal on this drive, if you bang, it's going to count as 2 bangs, which means we got a new MVP on today's program. Ball here at the 8-yard line. Goff, handoff, Gibbs, left side. What a play there by Dallas. That's going to be a loss of 3. We got 3rd down. If you're rooting for the Cowboys, hey, get those 3s in the chat because this guy, this is wild. Darth Fedus! Bang! That's 2 bangs for Darth. Darth with the bang. Darth, what game would you have me watch? What game would you have me watch, my good sir?
3rd and 8. Goff drops back looking.
I think they're going to get him. They did. Sacked. What a play. The Dallas Cowboys.
I think that's James Houston.
James Houston. H-Town. Hold it down. I mean, that's probably the most hated Cowboys jersey out there.
Houston?
Yeah. I didn't understand the Dallas-Houston rivalry until now. But, I mean, Houston literally does a great job against Penei Sewell, and he won that rep.
And the thing about James Houston is underrated. He's a really good pass rusher, not great in the run game.
Yeah.
So he's one of those, 3rd down defensive end guys.
Good snap, good hold. Bates kicks the football, and it's up and it's good. Hey, 38-yard field goal attempt. Lions up 3-0 over the Dallas Cowboys.
Who are y'all going for?
Yeah, who y'all got? We got 441 people here in the building.
And
we are 30 likes away from getting to 200 likes, which means we owe you guys right now a wheel spin. And the current Thursday Night Football MVP, Darth Fatass. And the reason why whoever the MVP is of today's show gets to watch a college football game with me is because last week the MVP was the Bash Brothers, Jerry Danley and Bayou Raider. Jerry, I wore your jersey because you didn't get back to me on social media. I spoke with Bayou over the phone, and he was like, hey, let's do something a little bit different. And Bayou inspired today's MVP item. He was like, I think that people would enjoy it. We'll see if people would like it. We'll see if people don't. It's going to be, again, a little bit different look of Thursday Night Football. But I'll say this. If you guys are at home and you want to chug some beers every time somebody bangs, I would love for you to be able to keep that tradition rolling. If you have an Instagram account and you're like, Mitch, I'll chug a beer right now, send in a $2 super chat with your Instagram handle. That way I can look you up. And if you want to chug a beer every time somebody bangs, the first person that sends in that $2 super chat, give me your Instagram handle. I'll FaceTime call you. Chug a beer. I'm trying to find ways to still bring the energy here to y'all. It's just, again, got to be able to hold back. It's the last time I'm going to tell you, though, I'm holding back. I don't know, whatever this lands on, that's how many raffle tickets we're giving away for 100 likes.
We already got to 100. Let's
Okay.
see if we can get another one. We're 20 likes away from 200.
Let's do it.
Whatever this lands on, that's how many tickets in total. So if it lands on 50, maybe 5 people are getting 10 tickets. If it lands on 20, maybe one person's getting 20 tickets. I'm going to divvy it out however I see fit because I'm the one pressing the buttons. So.
I mean, that sounds fair. That sounds fair. I wish that worked in my own household.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not going to lie to you. 50 free tickets! And if you're like, what are the tickets for? Sign Maxx Crosby helmet. Sign Maxx Crosby football. It's the holidays. We're giving away 2 MVP prizes.
And see, this is perfect.
This month.
Because I was like, what am I going to have everybody spam? I didn't know what I was going to have everybody spam at first.
Oh, shit!
I didn't know. I was confused. I was like, what should they spam? What do you think that they should spam, man?
Eric Graham, if you want to take a tequila shot for somebody banging, Eric Graham, give me your IG down below because bang! Spam those 93s down below if you want a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby helmet or football. Spam 93 down below. Dallas going to return this one from the 5. It's Turpin. Turpin out to the 30. And he's going to be taken down at the 32-yard line. Well, Darth, we shall see. I expect the Weldinator will show us wasted our money at the end. Still, F it. I just want to see the Cowboys chase down the Eagles and make it fun. Raiders. Now, man.
Jenkins.
I agree with you, dude.
I'm going to give you 5 tickets, Yoda.
Now, man, I completely agree with you. I want to see it get interesting.
I'm going to give 10 tickets to Buckeye Raider for that big win this past weekend over the
Dak Prescott, first down and 10. It's going to be a handoff up the middle here to Williams. And Williams is going to get about 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up here. Ball at the Dallas 37-yard line.
I'm going to give 5 to Taco Chuck.
Taco Chuck, all right. Love it, love it. Second down coming up here. Ball. They said it was only 4 yards. Second down and 6. My deal on this drive, if you send in a $5 super chat, I'm going to count it as 2 raffle tickets.
I'm going to give...
Throw Pickens first down! I need a lot of Pickens.
Right.
I need a lot of Pickens. What are you doing, George?
For the last 30, I see 3 mods in the chat right now. Big Luck, Zalesbo, and Taino. I'm going to give them each 10.
I think he was pointing Thomas Harper, slow to get up, the former Raider. In all honesty, I really wish the Raiders would have kept Harper because they could have used him in the free safety rule because, again, we don't have somebody that can really cover on the back end. And if it's good for the – if you got players that are good enough to play for Detroit, it's probably good enough to play for the Las Vegas Raiders. Look at Thomas Harper. He's been having a good year. Made the tackle on Pickens. Pickens got up slow. Look how he lands on his shoulder here. Yikes. You could tell he was getting up, and it was a little bit of a stinger. But Pickens, man, I mean, the matchups that Dallas has, they are a really, really tough team for Detroit, especially with a team that's already had a lot of injuries in that secondary.
We also had another super chat from John Rodriguez. Texas Tech versus BYU, his top game to watch.
All right. I mean, honestly, I like it. I like that as your top game. It's not my top game. I think there's a lot of good edge rusher talent for Texas Tech, and
you know what?
I know some people might get mad.
Navman's right, so I'm going to give Navman a couple extra tickets because he is also a mod.
That's fair. That's fair.
We always got to show our mods some love.
That's always about showing up and showing out, showing some love, man.
Zon in the chat, baby. Still, Zon boy, meeting my salad.
I talked to Zon yesterday.
Shout out to Garden Cup.
He showed me his new crib. Dude, it's
MTV style?
I mean, kinda, yeah. I mean, Zon, he showed me the air fryer. He didn't open the fridge for me. Showed me both of his bathrooms. Showed me his like Raider man cave area, bedroom. He's got he's like still moving in. So he's like, here's my air mattress, which honestly, dude, Zon, it was a really sick place.
We all know the top game though this weekend for college football. It's the American Championship game. Yeah. Tulane, North Texas, my Mean Green trying to punch their ticket into the college football playoff. What's better than that?
What's better than that?
Prescott,
Dak
play action.
Looking, finds Williams. I thought he was going to be able to spin out of it.
Nowhere.
Unable to do it. Hell, he might have lost 6 or 7 yards. He might have lost 6 or 7 yards there. Again, my deal for this drive, $5 super chat, you get 2 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby football or helmet.
Awesome.
Either I don't have them yet here in the studios, but they're coming. They're coming.
Loss of 5 on that play. Buckeye Raider.
Mitch, last year we did the Zoom or Skype call together. I think Nabman was on with us, thinking about bringing those back. Question mark throw. Ferguson caught.
Woo!
Second down and 15, turns down to first down and 10.
I don't know if you knew this. The Hard Knocks in season. It's the NFC East. They showed the scene by the Cowboys after the Thanksgiving game. Ferguson had the turkey. He fisted it and he brought it into the locker room.
Dak down the field. What a terrible throw.
Oh, that was almost picked.
I mean, Rock, I'll tell you this. I think it should be pass interference on Dallas.
I agree.
Rock Ya-Sin on the coverage. I don't know if I'm going to do the Skype calls, the Zoom calls. That's really just because we had somebody that would handle a lot of the emails stuff for us, so it made it a little bit difficult. If I were to honestly do anything like this, it would be through Instagram. Like, the amount of IG calls that I did over the past year when Brandon was getting sick and the amount of times that I do it. Now, again, I was just FaceTime with Zahn the other day. Handoff here up the middle for Williams, and he goes nowhere.
John.
It's going to be 3rd down and 9 coming up here for Dallas. Ball here at the 39, but I kind of think, I was going to say you're probably in 4-down territory, but not with Aubrey. You'd probably just send it.
Yeah. I mean, it's indoors.
Yeah, if BYU loses, it helps Mike Golden.
I don't know what that is. The Golden Domers? Oh, Notre Dame.
Oh, okay. I was thinking Golden Gophers. That was the only thing I could think of. You're right. It probably does help Notre Dame.
3rd and 9.
Dak shotgun. He's got 3 to the right. George Pickens up there, top right of your screen. That's where Dak's looking. Throws, tipped.
Almost picked.
And almost intercepted. That was tipped somewhere. It's going to fall incomplete. Now we get to watch, though, Brandon Aubrey try to knock through almost a 60-yard field goal here. Let's see if he's able to do it. Let's see if he's able to do it.
And speaking of able to do it,
I mean,
this dude does it every single week. He brings it, man.
He's just bringing it. Jerry!
Wait, I forgot an E.
Daly! Bang!
The kick is good. Of course it is, because it's freaking Brandon Aubrey.
Brandon Aubrey splits the uprights, and we got a 3-3 ball game here on Thursday night football.
Thursday night that's the night of the week where me and Mitch, it's just boys having fun. It's just two dudes watching a game with all of our friends here at the Raiders Report. So I want to bring up a fun question that we've talked about in the office multiple times. Because of Brandon Aubrey making that kick.
Okay.
Who do you think would be worth more in a trade? I'm going to switch it up. Brandon Aubrey, the kicker for the Cowboys, arguably the best kicker in the NFL. Agree?
Yeah, I think he's the number one kicker.
He's the number one kicker. Brandon Aubrey or Tua Tagovailoa? Who do you think would be worth more in a trade? Or which guy do you think would be able to catch more in draft capital? Type 1 for Tua, type 2 for Brandon Aubrey. The best kicker in the NFL?
Or, again, the problem with the Tua conversation is
his
you
contract.
got to pay Tua $55 million.
Type 1 for Tua, 2 for Brandon Aubrey. Let me know.
I mean, you can call me crazy if you want. I think it's Brandon Aubrey, and I don't think it's close. And I only say that because if you were to ask me, would I rather trade for Brandon Aubrey? Like, I wonder if a team would potentially give up a first. And again, that might sound crazy. I do think that there'd be teams out there that would give up a second-round pick for him.
For Aubrey?
I do. I actually think that.
I think if the Bills...
Tua's also a hit away from being done.
I think if the Bills or the Chiefs or the Ravens, like a top team, was a kicker away, they might consider a first-round pick for Aubrey. You know who I would give up a first-round pick for?
Benthrak! Bang! What up, Benthrak?
Brandon Aubrey's the kicker for the Cowboys, and he's making 65-yard field goals like it's nothing.
Like it's nothing. I mean, again, if anybody wants to rip a shot on IG, if anybody wants to rip a beer on Instagram, send in a $2 super chat. Obviously, if you want to send in a higher one, I'm never going to say no to that. I just need your Instagram handle. That way I can look it up. I'll FaceTime you. That's how I want Thursday nights to go from now on.
I'll say
I
this.
want y'all to do the beer drinking. Shot taken.
I'll drink a little bit tonight, but I'm going to go OG style.
I'm listening.
Very beginning of me doing boots, it was every time we hit $1,000, I would do a boot. I'll do that tonight. We are 3 bangs away from me doing a boot. Every time we hit that, I'll do a boot.
It's a lot. I mean, that's some boots. Boots could do. Return here by Detroit, and Aubrey's laying the tackles. I mean, honestly, he dropped that mother effer. Sorry, I didn't read it. Unpopular opinion, but I want nothing to do with a quarterback in this year's draft. We get our quarterback in 2027 when it's a much stronger class. In the coming draft, we build the trenches, keep Pete and Geno so we keep losing until we get a young quarterback in 2027. Again, yeah, it's a very unpopular opinion, Venthrak. Because, again, I think the other thing that you're running into here is I think if you do this, you lose Maxx Crosby. And I think if you do that, you're also literally pissing away 2 off seasons where you've had, that's 21 draft picks. Like, the other problem why you can't keep Pete is because your players are getting worse. Like, they are. They are getting worse and worse and worse with this current organization. And you don't know if they're going to be as bad as what they were the year before. So it's a very unpopular take. And
Mr. Hack, suck it.
That's how it's going to be. I mean, Mr. Hack, I just don't understand, man. Jared Goff steps up, and he's going to fall, and it's going to be incomplete. No, are they saying it's a fumble? Blown whistle? I think that they said that this is a fumble, and it's Cowboys football. I thought that Goff threw that one forward. I thought that he said it was, right now the rule on the field is it's a fumble, and it's Cowboys football. Was it a fumble? Why for yes and for no? I thought that this looks like his hand was moving forward. It's going to be an incomplete. It's going to be an incomplete pass. Yeah, it's clearly incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down and 8. Ball here at the 49-yard line. I think the only people that will call me a fake Raider fan at this point are probably just people that are just miserable with their own life. It's sad. It is what it is. Goff looks, throws. Almost intercepted. And I don't know if St. Brown fell. Yeah, he fell. I don't know if he was going to get a flag there. 4th down and 8. Detroit is going to have to punt that one away. Mr. Hack has been blocked, so he's gone. He won't be back. I give people an opportunity to be a part of the show, and it's not going to happen. Holy tits. Jerry Danley! Bang! Another one! Jerry Danley ties it up, but I think I got to give tie to Jerry Danley right now. I got his jersey on. He's banged twice on Venmo. So right now, the MVP of today's show, Jerry Danley. Jerry Danley. You don't think Notre Dame's going to get in? I hope we get the first pick this year and we sell it for 3 first-round picks and get key players. I got a lot of holes to fill. That's kind of an interesting idea, right? Like, if you could get 3 first-round picks from the New York Jets, would you do it? It's something to at least consider. I would love C.J. Carr in 2027, but that means you got to have the number 1 overall pick to do it. What you could do if you were the Raiders, in all honesty, is you could trade back from number 1, get those 3 first-round picks, let's say, from a team like the Jets, and then you could use maybe 1 or 2 of those to go up and get your quarterback and still make out on the positive side of having more draft picks. But, if you got a quarterback, Jerry, if you're I love Mendoza, I think you got to take him. It's going to be a hold against the Cowboys on this punt, which is going to put Dallas back a little bit further. 1st down and 10 coming up here for the Cowboys. And man, oh man, they are very, very, very deep in their own end zone. What up, Lamont? Would you be cool if we kept Pete but had fire the OC. But hire a new OC, I'm not keeping Pete Carroll. Like, at this point, Pete Carroll has shown me that, again, he's picking favorites. He's shown me that he's a washed-up head coach. Because, again, we're not only getting bad in, like, one or two areas. I mean, we're legitimately much worse in so many different areas. And I think if you keep Pete, he's going to keep certain guys on this team. Like, what's the point of having a head coach if you're not, like, to me, the only way I'm going to keep Pete Carroll as our head coach is if you don't allow him to be a head coach. Like, you just put him in a corner somewhere. I mean, why even do it at that point? It was dumb to hire a 74-year-old head coach with a team that needed to be rebuilt anyway. 2nd down and 8. Dak, shotgun. Prescott drops back, looks, throws. He's going to find Pickens, and Pickens is going to pick up about, 3 yards there. 3rd down and 5 coming up here. I mean, I need 6 catches from Pickens. Tackled by Meek. I miss him, Meek, man. If Mendoza is gone at 1, do you go with Moore at 2? I think you have to take a chance on a franchise quarterback in the draft. Cut Geno Snickers. Eat some upside down. Sign a guy like Jameis Winston to help ease more into a leadership role. You don't need to sign a quarterback. You have Aidan O'Connell. And again, if you're going to ease him into a role, you have Aidan O'Connell. But if you draft Moore or Mendoza, I think you got to play him. 3rd down and 5. Dak. Safety. That's a safety. That's got to be a safety. It's got to be a safety. Clearly a safety. Are they saying it's not a safety? I think it's got to be a safety. So Dak gets sacked right up the middle. I don't know if it's a safety or not. It is. It's a safety. I mean, the football's in the end zone. That's a safety. 5-3. Look where the football is. Dude, that's close. I think I saw them put a 5, though, up on the board. So the rule here is it's where when he gets first contact, if that ball is in the end zone, it's a safety. So right now it's 5-3. They ruled it a safety on the field, so there's got to be enough evidence to overturn. They are officially reviewing it as it stands right now. I think that this is a safety. Is it a safety? Y for yes, N for no. I mean, it's a terrible angle. I'll throw one back, send it. I need your IG, Sean. It just makes it easier for me to be able to look it up. Oh, okay, I got you. Sean, I got you. Hang on. You literally just messaged me. All right, I got Sean Morgan. He's going to throw a beer down here. Again, if you guys want to take a beer down, put in your Instagram handle in a super chat, and I'll just give you a call. I'll give you a call.
Wow. We get Sean.
What's up, Sean Morgan? Here in the building. Sean said, hey, I got one for the nation. Sean, up here.
Let's get it.
You want to put it? You got it? Oh, wait. He's chugging in. Let's go. Mountain Dew. Cheers to you, dude. Cheers to you, Sean. Sober for 7 years. Dude, if you want to chug a Mountain Dew, chug a Mountain Dew. Shout out to Sean Morgan.
Shout out
Appreciate you, dude.
J-Ray always tells me that he's chugging Diet Dr. Pepper.
I mean, chugging Diet Dr. Pepper is insane.
J-Ray's an animal.
I mean, we did like a shotgun.
No. They reversed it.
Wow, they reversed it. No safety. 4th and 14 at the literal inch line.
Every inch matters.
Every inch matters. Vitrick! He's going to throw one up.
Tossing one up for the legend, Brandon Tuna Jasper. Rest in peace, my Mount Raider Moore brother, who's got my back. And, I mean, you know who's got his back.
Naman! Bang! From Vitrick.
That was actually a really good punt from the back of the end zone.
I mean, he had to get that off quick. Spin move, going to be taken down here. Detroit takes over at the 42-yard line. 1st down and 10. Coming up here. 1st down and 10. Coming up here, though. I'm trying to keep track of all the banging.
I think Jerry's still in
Jerry's
the lead.
still number one. Jerry's number one as it stands right now, followed by Darth Fatass for today's race. And again, whoever the MVP of today's show is, whatever college football game you want to watch on Friday or Saturday, you get to watch it with me. So, Jerry, if you're the MVP, I'll FaceTime you on Friday or Saturday on Instagram, and whatever game you want to watch, man, we'll watch it.
Pete Carroll and his two sons got to go. He stays in. Promise I won't be going to any games next year. And I don't blame you, Jerry. If the Raiders don't make a change, that's a spit in the face to all of you out there, because I know we don't want to be the, we don't want to be the YouTube show that's always like, fire this guy. We don't want to be those guys. We don't want to be like, you have to fire him. But you can't not fire a guy who's this bad at his job just for the principle of you don't want to hire another head coach, because then you're not going to go anywhere.
But the number one reason why you should fire Pete Carroll is because of how much of a disaster he's been. And let's say Pete does a great job in 2026. Not many head coaches do a great job, and then you have to consider replacing them the next year. Like, he's 74 years old. Why the fly and flip are we trying to do a rebuild project with a 74-year-old coach? Like, it literally doesn't make sense. And I mean it. Like, it doesn't make sense to keep Pete Carroll. You know, though, it does make sense, Jeremy?
What?
Our sponsor, Prize Picks. And I love Prize Picks, and I think that you guys will too, because the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right, that never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5 lineups. And to any of the OGs out there, if you want to get featured in this Prize Picks read, you know what to do. Place Prize Picks to get in the action in football with more than 40 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Yoda Jenkins. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, like Rusty, safe, like Navman, and secure, like Roger. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Join millions of users. Sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there. Right now, here's my lineup for tonight's football game, and I want a lot of the more. I want points. That's what Thursday Night Football is about to me, and I want the more to go. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS, get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Jared Goff, first down and 10 throw. Jahmyr Gibbs caught, and that's going to be a gain of about 4. Second down and 6 coming up here at the Dallas 38-yard line. I mean, Gibbs is an unbelievable player. Bayou Raider in the building. Yo, we got 700 people watching this show right now, and if you haven't already, make sure you click that like button, because we did just cross 200 likes, which means more free raffle tickets to give away. More free raffle tickets to give away. Goff throws, going to find the tight end, and that's going to be a first down for Dallas. Smith Duncan, top 0.1%, 623 videos. Bro, that's crazy. Smith, I don't know if you're watching this right now. I literally just saw your DM. That is some wild shit right there, man. Some wild shit right there, man. All right, here we go. Oh, boy. Goff. They tried to set up a screen to the lineman. Incomplete. It's going to be second down and 10 at the 31. Again, I think that they're trying to get a little bit too cutesy there. Like, if you want to do a play like that in the goal line, I'm okay with it. To line up, though, I mean, they literally lined them up far outside. Nobody was over there. I don't really know why they brought him in motion, though. So they lined Skipper out at wide receiver. Nobody was over there. Like, I think it would have been smarter to just keep him over there because nobody guarded him. They threw it to him. By bringing Skipper closer, they gave him a better chance to... I don't know. It was an illegal shift, but they essentially tried to throw the ball to their offensive lineman and let Amon-Ra St. Brown block.
The thing is, like, if he catches that, what does he even do? Like,
first down and 15, fake handoff to Gibbs, and they're going to try to set up a screen to Gibbs.
like, do they think he's going to make anybody miss?
No.
Lamont, how bad is Cam Miller really? Can we build around him? No.
Again, he's not. Again, you got to look at a player and what he is and appreciate him for what he is. And he is you're hoping that he turns into a backup quarterback. That's what the hope is for Cam Miller. You're hoping he turns into a backup quarterback because he's a QB3, QB4 on most rosters. Second down and 13, slant, St. Brown, first down, Detroit and more. St. Brown keeps it moving. First down and goal for the Detroit Lions, and Amon-Ra St. Brown looks pretty damn healthy to me, man.
Yeah, that didn't look too bad.
First down and goal, ball here at the 7-yard line for the Lions. They line him and Jameson Williams up on the left side, and then St. Brown, look at that route. That footwork is pretty.
Woo! And
he just buys a bunch of guys. He's so physically tough, pound for pound. I bet he's the toughest wide receiver in the NFL. Pound for pound. He's at least up there. Gain of 27. First down and goal. Ball here at the 7. First down and goal. Ball here at the 7.
End around. Jameson Williams.
Touchdown Lions.
Oh, no.
They're saying he's out.
Oh.
Shit, I have Jameson Williams.
Oh, and that might be a flag.
League. Oh, because he just threw the ball.
Yeah.
I actually think it will be. I think he thought it was a touchdown, and that might be delay a game. So because Williams came on an end around, again, if it's a touchdown, it's not going to be a big deal.
Did he step out?
I think he did. I think he steps out of bounds. Yep,
yeah,
clearly out of bounds. And then he launches the football.
Ball at the 1.
And then he just launched the football.
Lamont also sent in another super chat. Getting coach right more important than QB. Example, San Francisco. Touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs up the middle. Hey. He's kind of saucing with it.
Jahmyr Gibbs at home, he's going to score a touchdown.
Yeah, he's going to score a touchdown.
6 plays, 42 yards. Lions are up, about to be 10-3.
He's going to score a touchdown, and Jerry's going to drop some.
Jerry Daly Bay!
We are one bang away from a boot. One bang away from a boot.
Oh, my goodness. You know what? It's fitting. It's fitting. 2:14 left here in the first quarter. I'll tell you what, it's been an interesting first quarter. Been a very, very, very interesting first quarter. I'll tell you that right now.
Interesting.
If anybody wants to do a shot, chug a beer, hey, give me your IG. Give me your IG. This has been an absolute wild start.
Why I want Pete Carroll gone. He flat out lied to us, said every position is available. That was a flat out lie.
Agreed.
Geno has to go. No one is above the shield.
Agreed.
And he doesn't deserve to wear the Raiders jersey. Brendan Carroll has got to go. He flat out sucks.
And I agree with everything Jerry's saying here. I really do. I agree with it because when you allow certain players to get away with certain things, it's just such a clear problem. And the Raiders right now remind me of a high school football team from a talent standpoint and from just the high school political bullshit. Right now I feel like we got the coach's kid playing at quarterback, and he's just going to play his kid at quarterback because it's the coach's kid. I can't even believe it's a real thing. I can't even believe it's a real problem, quite frankly.
Buckeye Raiders, Sean Morgan here. Oh, so this wasn't Sean Irish. Sean Irish sent in the I'll throw one back, and then Sean Morgan was the one that hit. Those two different.
Oh, I effed that up.
Same, but.
Oh, that's on me.
Sean Morgan here. I'll chug Mountain Dew. I'm allergic to alcohol because when I do, I break out into felonies. I gave up one thing, drugs and alcohol, to gain everything good in life. But cheers to you guys. Much love. Hey, I'd love to hear that, Buckeye Raider. Appreciate you for watching us here on the channel. Appreciate you for honestly doing the right thing. You know, like it's one of those things where it's like, if it's not good for you, then don't do it. You know, like.
Yeah, I wish.
My wife, she doesn't love drinking alcohol, so like, she doesn't do it as often.
So is there? So who is?
And it is time for Zaboot.
Jerry Daly Bay!
Boot time, Raider Nation, but wait!
Oh my goodness.
Ventric Bang!
You guys are off the rails today.
Kickoff, Cavante Turpin catches it at the 6, goes down the left sideline. He's going to be tackled around the 30. That's where Dallas is going to take over.
I mean, absolutely, positively off the rails today.
Let's see. Ventric said, for better or for worse, I'm just not sure that Mark fires yet another coach.
You said Sean Irish was the person?
Sean Irish was the one that said, I'll throw one back. But then Sean Morgan was the one that called you.
No, I called Sean Morgan, but that's because I saw Sean Morgan as like the top name up there. Sean Irish, I'm calling you right now. I got him. First down and 10 here for Dallas. Handoff. Williams up the middle.
Sean Morgan was probably like, "Whoa, Mitch is calling me."
What up, dude? Sean, I'm sorry, man. I know. I mean, shout out though to Sean Morgan. Was like, all right, bro. Like, I'll answer this call and chug a Mountain Dew. Here, I'm gonna hand you over to. Can you do like that dual screen for me here, real quick? That way he can hear you as well. I don't know what you got over there, Sean.
Ooh.
I mean,
little J-Mo.
I mean, you can't have a name like Irish and not do a little J-Mo. Second down and 3, handoff here.
Shout out to Sean Irish. Let's go.
Sean Irish. Let's freaking go, dude. Hey, man. No chaser. He said no chaser.
Buckeye Raider said, cheers from one Sean to another.
Again, Sean Morgan, Sean Irish. Thanks, guys. That's
Mario, let's go Raiders. Mario 801.
Dak, third down and 1. First down completion by the Cowboys. 51 seconds to go here. Type those ones if you're rooting for the Cowboys.
Ryan Flournoy. You remember him?
Yeah.
You remember the play I'm thinking about?
No.
That's the dude who in preseason dusted Jack Jones.
Oh.
You remember when the Cowboys and Raiders played in the preseason last year?
That seems like forever ago. First down and 10, handoff Williams.
That's when we knew it was over for Jack Jones because he was playing in like the third or fourth quarter of the preseason game, and then he got dusted on that fade route, and we were like, dude, you're playing in the second half of a preseason game, and you're getting worked.
But, hey, Jack Jones thinks that we miss him. It's unbelievable. Have awareness. Speaking of having awareness, that's the end of the first quarter.
We miss Jack Jones like a person would miss herpes.
I mean, I feel like as a Raiders fan right now, I might have herpes because I can't get out of these dark times. Just can't get rid of it, man. 10-3 is the score at the end of the first quarter. Demetrius Gaming. Thank you for showing up, showing out, man.
Not an STD, but it's an FTD, a football-transmitted disease.
I see a super chat from Mario down there below. If you guys want a shot to chug a beer, hey, do a shot here on the Raiders board. That's what we're going to start doing here on Thursday Night Football. Give me a follow on Instagram at Mitchell Renz 365, and if you want to take one down, all I need is your Instagram.
Not the offensive juggernaut of a game that we were hoping for so far. 93 total yards for the Lions, 41 for the Cowgirls. Time of possession in favor of the Lions as well. They're up 10-3, but the Cowboys do have the ball going into the second quarter.
Oh, boy. What's going on? We got Mario Moreno. Oh, he's got his Raiders tat. Hang on. Raider tat.
Raiders.
I don't know. Oh, he's got a buzz ball. Oh, you can't see it. It's green screened. Looks like you're just sucking on a big black nut. I'm not going to lie to you. Bro, shout out to you, man. I love you too, dude. Hey, you keep them coming. If I know that I can count on you to choke some big black balls, I appreciate it. I mean, because I have a green screen, I want you to see what it looks like. Hold it up.
He said F the ball.
He said F the ball. Let's go. Come on, Mario. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Shout out to you, brother. I actually felt kind of bad.
Oh.
I was like, because of the green screen, Mario, I want you to look at what it looks like that you're chugging there, man. I want you to see what it looks like. That was Buckeye said that's a Geno ball. No way Geno's got nuts on him like that. Not a chance in hell Geno's got nuts on him like that. What do you say? Geno's built like a Ken doll. Geno crosses his legs when he shits. Oh, dude. I'm not going to lie. That was hilarious, man. Mario, I needed that laugh. I think all of Raider Nation needed that laugh, quite frankly. Holy Toledo. Bayou! Raider! Bang! All right, Chuggs got to go get his boot. Chuggs has got to go get his boot. 2nd down and 7. Coming up here. For Dallas, Dak back there by himself. Detroit brings a blitz. They're going to throw it to Flournoy. Flournoy gets about 3 yards. They're going to give him only 1. Maybe it's because he kept fighting forward. 3rd down and 6. Ball here at the Dallas 47-yard line. And again, today, y'all, I know Thursday I typically drink beer. I'm not drinking probably for the rest of this season. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. I got some my own health stuff going on. So if you guys want to chug a beer when somebody bangs, give me your Instagram handle. I honestly, I freaking love it. I think it's hilarious. 3rd down and 6. Dak, shotgun. Drops back, looks, throw. He's going to find CeeDee Lamb. Lamb catches it. 1st down, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb. What a freaking play. Again, Lamb is just, he's one of those guys that he's not the fastest player on the field. And again, if the Raiders would have listened to me, we would have taken CeeDee at 12 instead of Ruggs, but what do I know? It's just that yards after the catch ability. He's just got such good footwork, and he's just so good at being able to just get north and south quickly. And not always do you need to be a burner. It's how quickly can you get north and south. And CeeDee there, again, puts his foot in the dirt and just freaking gets it going. End around, Turpin, left side. And he's able to get about 5 yards. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. Ball's going to be at the 32-yard line. I mean, I'm going to say this right now. We're getting close to probably another boot. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, man. 2nd down and 6 coming up here. 13-19 to go. Dak Prescott under center. This is unbelievable. Jerry Danley throwing one up. Javonte Williams takes the carry, and he's going to go up the middle, and that's going to be a gain of about 4, maybe 5 yards. 3rd down and 3. Frederick! Bang! Continuing from my previous super chat, you have to remember that dysfunctional organizations do dysfunctional things, and we are absolutely a dysfunctional organization. I think dysfunctional is actually too nice of a word. 3rd down and 3. Dak pitches it to the right. Javonte Williams runs into his own man. Doesn't matter. 1st down. 1st down, Dallas. Oh, my goodness. I got you, Jerry, from Bayou. Bang! Dude, you guys are just like, I don't even know what to say right now. You guys have got to be off your damn mind. And then Jerry throws up another one. I think we're already at a shit show, dude. I think we're already at a shit show, dude. I mean, what's happening right now? I have no idea. Dak rolling, scrambles, throws, finds his tight end, and that's going to be a tough pitch and catch there, and that's going to be a gain of about 8 yards. I mean, my goodness. I'm trying to catch up with all y'all. Block me. I hate you. All right, hang on. Just give me a sec. Oh, man. Dak is going to send a man in motion, and that's going to be a handoff here up the middle. I believe that was the deuce. And that's going to be a gain of, or excuse me, Davis. What am I saying? Rock out. Peace out, man. Chuggs does have a boot coming up here, but I mean, I don't even know if you guys are going to let him get to it. We're going to do it after this drive, just so y'all know. Reminder, if you're trying to get in a duck race, it's a $20 Venmo to get in at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you have an opportunity to win, as it stands right now, $80. They what? They did a tush push with Dak. First down, Dallas. We are in the Prize Picks red zone, by the way. Called Packing Your Dak. Is that what it's called? Jesus. Packing Your Dak. Oh, my God. I'm on a resurrection, Jerry. Wife is rough on me tonight. Oh, restriction. I can't read. It's so bad. First down at 10. Fake handoff to Dak. Rolling to his right. Looking. End zone. And it's going to be incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up here. Well, I'll just say this by you. This is a hell of a restriction. It's a hell of a restriction. Jerry, what game are we watching tomorrow if you finish tonight's show as the MVP? Ooh, okay. Hang on. Hang on. Second down and 10 here for Dak. Going to send a man in motion. Dak drops back. Sets up a screen. That's going to fall incomplete. Oh, wow. This is pretty sick. We got Zalesbo, Nabman, and I can't see who the other person. Who was the other one? Oh, Big Luck. What's going on, Big Luck? I'm actually mad I didn't recognize your face, but you're the darkest one on here, so. Shout out to Zalesbo, Big Luck, and Navman. What do you got for me? Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to lie. I love this new Thursday night setup. Oh, sorry, Zalesbo. Dak sacked. He's going to change my life, Navman. Come on, Nav. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Big Luck. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it was a rough past week. That man's showing me, is that what, alcohol-free beer? I mean, Bush N.A.? That sounds like Geno Smith. Oh, he made it. Field goal's up, and it's good. 10-6 is going to be the score. I thought Aubrey was going to hook that. Heineken's got the best non-alcoholic beer. All right. I'll probably just have to get some that way because I still like drinking a beer when I watch a sporting event. I don't know. Call me crazy. Chuggs is going to take down a boot. I'm going to let you guys see it firsthand here. Oh, God! Oh, no! I think Zalesbo's straight now. Come on! Ah! That was up close and personal. Hey, shout out to you, Nav. I appreciate you, Zalesbo. Big Luck. Appreciate all y'all. I mean, That was something. I did not expect that from Jeremy. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Oh, it's a brand new shirt? That's fair. Oh, really? It's like, why does it smell like beer? It's actually funny how often, like, all right, I don't know how many other guys out here do this. Alex hates when I do it. But, like, if I need a pair of pants, right, and I don't have a pair of pants that are, let's say, clean, I kind of go through my laundry basket and I'll be like, all right, I'll just wear them because I only wore them one time. Sometimes, like, I'm amazed on how many, like, my old shirts used to smell like beer when I'd go through, like, my stuff. Okay, I don't know if it's TMI, I don't know. Alex probably hates that I admitted that, but I do it. A fur coat? Yeah, I'll say they were still waiting for you to actually take off your coat. Again, dude, that was wild. Wild, wild, wild. I do not see any, no. Nothing. No, you're good, you're good. You're good. Again, if you guys want to send in, if you have Cash App and you want to be able to show love to the show, it's the Cash App's down there below, Chat Sports. I can't do it like that. James would have to figure out a way to send it. I don't know if I can, because it would pull from that account. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's probably something to ask him. Ball here is going to be returned here by Detroit, and he's going to get taken. Oh, God. That probably should be a 15-yard penalty, in all honesty. Pushes him after he makes the tackle. It's going to be 1st down and 10 coming up here at the 29-yard line. Tomorrow game or this weekend? Either or. It can be a Friday or a Saturday game. Alex, she's out of town, so it could be any college football game you want to watch. Texas Tech and BYU? All right, cool. I'll say this. I actually think that's cooler for me, not because it's not the game that I'm like. No matter what, I'm watching Ohio State, Indiana. So that'll be the game we watch. So the way I'll call you will be on IG, Jerry. 1st down and 10 here for Goff. Fake handoff to Montgomery. Goff looking, and he's just going to throw this one into the dirt for St. Brown. What up, Rich? We will have turned the corner when we reach the point where others turn and regard us as pace setters. Air Force Base Monument in Illinois. Happy holidays, Renz and the nation. You know, like, I kind of agree with that. Like, I want teams, and I saw somebody put in a super chat or a question earlier, not a question, but a comment earlier on today's show, and it was like, I want to run plays like that I see other teams run. Like, why can't we run fun, creative plays? I agree with you. Like, I watch some games, and I'm like, why can't the Raiders do something like that? Like, I want to be at the point where teams look at the Raiders, and they're like, man, we should incorporate plays like that. It's every single season. MVP race for tonight, where does it stand? I'm looking right now. No, Jerry's got 5 bangs, and it looks like Venthrak, you're at 3.5. Goff looks, throws, slant to Jahmyr Gibbs, and Gibbs is an unbelievable talent. Picks up about 13 yards there, 3rd down and 2. No. Yep. Jerry, if I have a game to pick this weekend, Texas Tech, BYU, who are you rooting for in that game, Jerry? Texas Tech or BYU? Oh, because he wants Notre Dame to get in. So he wants Tech to win. Okay. St. Brown's going to go in motion here. 3rd down and 2, 8:33 to go here for the Lions and Cowboys. Down the field, looking for Jamison Williams. Wants a hold. I don't know if they're going to get it, and it's going to be 4th down and 2. I do think that ball was a little bit underthrown, and I kind of like that they aren't rewarding an underthrown football. At the same time, though, I believe Detroit's got their offense out there. Oh, it should have been offsides on Williams. I mean, clearly. So they just took a free play. They thought they were going to get one, and it should have been offsides on the Cowboys. Should have been a free play. I agree. I don't know how that wasn't. That was missed. I mean, I don't know how that's not a free play. And Detroit's going to punt this away, 4th down and 2. And the punt is away. Back to receive it is going to be Turpin. It's going to be a fair caught here by Turpin at about the 21-yard line. And here comes the Cowboys offense. Yeah, so Jerry's rooting for Tech because he wants Notre Dame. All right. We're going to root for Texas Tech then, Jerry. Actually, I don't know. That's close. I still think that should have been a jump. Yeah, I mean.
Should have been.
I don't know how that's not called. I don't know how it's not called. If you guys want to let us know what you're eating right now, I know a lot of Thursday nights we like to get some food. We like to grub out.
I was a little healthy guy today. Shout out to a new company that we're partnering here with at Chat Sports. It's called Garden Cup, but it's like these salads in a jars. I think didn't you have one tonight too?
Yeah, actually, I turned mine into basically like tacos. We had some leftover tacos from I think it was Sunday from the games, and
made like little chicken wraps.
Yeah, just like mixed it up there. Buffalo chicken wrap. Probably shouldn't do that.
Nobody clipped that.
Nobody should ever, especially that big. I mean, that's a problem.
That's Myles Garrett.
But no, it was buffalo chicken.
And then mine was like a harvest one with like sweet potato, apple, chicken, quinoa, nuts, and
Rusty's eating strawberries. I'll tell you this right now. You could have given me a million guesses. I don't think I would ever think strawberries.
LJO said homemade chili cheese fries. Oh my God, that sounds so good right now.
So I've been craving Cane's. I got some Cane's last night. I don't think there's going to be any Cane's left over when I get home. But like, I have been craving like fried chicken. I've been crushing fried chicken.
I've been craving that place that we got Thursday night, like earlier in the year.
Where I had to almost fight that robot.
Yes. Bacon wrapped hot dogs with grilled onions. I love it when I come out of like an event or like a game or whatever, and there's like the person on the side of the road making the bacon wrapped hot dogs. They got the grilled onions and peppers. Oh, so good.
I do have a deal out there for y'all. And Jerry, let me know if you're okay with, again, the MVP of the show. You get to pick which game I watch with you.
Aaron Drake said Freebirds got to take advantage of those free chicken burritos when the Dallas Stars score 3. What is that deal?
I was going to say, tell me more.
Aaron Drake, let me know what that is. That just like you go in after and it's a free burrito? If that's the case,
I might go tonight.
I'm doing that.
Jerry, let me know if this is okay. Again, Jerry's the MVP. Jerry gets to pick the game. If you hit again, we don't have a gong, but Jerry, if you're okay, if anybody that hits the gong tonight can join us on that call.
Dak deep, CD open, caught.
First down, Cowboys.
Gain of 40.
Again, I need points. I need fantasy points. I need a lot. I need a lot.
Lord Buddy Bear said, oh, wait, okay. I misread it at first. I thought Lord Buddy Bear said I'm eating Sloppy Joes with ice cream. He said I was eating Sloppy Joes. Now I'm eating ice cream.
Honestly, Buddy Bear, if you eat that, you're going to get put on a list. Oh, wow. Brian Branch hits Dak very high. I'm actually surprised they didn't call that roughing the passer.
Fourth and Ice says red beans and rice. Love red beans and rice.
Dak, fake handoff here. He's going to get pressure by Aiden Hutchinson. Gets away from it. That's a fumble. He's got to get on that. But Blake Ferguson
Oh, they're going to say it's incomplete.
I can't believe that they called that incomplete. I think that ball was thrown backwards. I mean, to me, you at least got to let that play out. Or are we sure that ball was thrown backwards? I mean, tonight, that's clearly thrown behind the line of scrimmage. I mean, these refs tonight are atrocious.
Oh, no, I think they.
But.
Oh, no, they ruled it a loss.
But how can you, I mean, they ruled the play dead, so Ferguson didn't even get an opportunity to get up and move? I mean, we've seen a bad safety call. I still think it's a safety. That's a terrible call there by the refs. Just cost them 16 yards.
Aaron says you just have to have the Freebirds app, and every day after the Star scores 3, you get a free chicken burrito on the app.
Talk dirty to me. Talk dirty to me. Jerry, I'm rooting for Texas Tech. I mean, wild, dude.
So it's not for the Irish. He says, I'm rooting for Texas Tech, not for the Fighting Irish. I'm cheering for them because they are a Raider. Red Raiders.
Fair enough. Fair enough. 3rd down and 21. 3rd down and 21. Jerry, again, if you want it to just be you and me on the call, absolutely can have that happen. If you want other people to join, if you're okay with it, if anybody hits the gong, you can join the call. Unless Jerry says no. If Jerry says, ball's on the ground! Detroit football! Blake Ferguson tried to make extra happen there. And again, that's just boneheaded play. Detroit's going to recover, and it's going to be Lions football. I mean, it's kind of been a sloppy game. We were thinking it was going to be a really good football game. Also, is this first half just flying by, or is it just me?
Oh, it's flying. I'm okay with it.
I mean, we're about an hour into this game, and we're almost done with we're almost at halftime. We are almost at halftime. Fumble there by Dallas. I mean, Dak is literally I think telling Ferguson how to hang on to a football, and that's got to be frustrating. Dallas, 1 turnover tonight, put the ball on the ground, and Detroit's going to take over here at the 47-yard line. Hell of a play there by Campbell to punch that football out. It's going to be a run here left side with Goff to Gibbs, and Gibbs so good at just not being taken down for a loss of yards there. You guys want to punch a Cowboys fan? Look how upset he is.
This is right before the fumble.
So Tom is our host of our Cowboys show, and he looks very happy, 3rd and 21. So this is obviously before the fumble happened. He's got his best Grinch stance right now. What is this stance by Tom? Did he fumble yet?
Why is he wearing a sleeve? What is that?
Oh, he always wears that cowboy. I didn't even realize
the shooting sleeve?
He wears an NBA shooting sleeve, but over the sweater's insane. That's like eating sloppy joes and ice cream. That's insane. What is he doing?
Dude. What?
A shooting sleeve over a Christmas sweater.
That is nutty.
1st and 25 here for Detroit. Throw caught. And that's the rookie, Tesla. And that's going to get him out to about, it's going to be 2nd and 17 now.
Move over a little, Mitch.
If you want, I'll get out of the way.
No, you can be in it. Why is Tom wearing a shooting sleeve?
I mean, shoot, I guess. But again, Tom, you're going to get put on a list, dude. Goff drops back, looks, throws down the field, caught, J-Mo. 1st down, Detroit. 25-yard pickup for the Lions. Jerry, everyone is welcome to be on the call. Just make sure Bayou Raider is in the call for the Bash Brothers. Bayou, if you're available, again, if Jerry's the MVP, Texas Tech, BYU, the way that I'll do it is I'll just have to add you guys all together in one Instagram call.
What a play by Jamison Williams. 25-yard gain.
So, Bayou, I just need your
Deep!
ID. What a terrible throw. Looking for Jamison. Was looking for him in double coverage. I know you're not very big IG guy there, Bayou. I know I technically have it, but if you could just text it to me, that'd be great. Blue Richard says it's a great, ugly Christmas sweater. How would you guys grade Tom's ugly Christmas sweater? Oh, you know what I realized? We still owe another wheel spin. That's on me. Again, if there's ever anything that we owe, just yell at me. Yell at me.
All right, we'll do it right after this drive.
Sounds good. 2nd down and 10. Ball here at the 35. Goff. 3 to the left. They got a tight end on the right. Cowboys bring a blitz, and it's going to be handoff up the middle here to Montgomery. Montgomery's still fighting forward, and he's going to be able to take. Can we go to Tom?
Oh, yeah.
Touchdown. Sorry, with that Christmas sweater and that arm sleeve, to see Tom react to that touchdown it's going to feed families. 4 plays, 53 yards. Lions are up 16-6, about to make it 17-6. I could argue that helps my fantasy chances. I'm going to argue that's going to help my fantasy team here. It's a perfect play design, too. I mean, bad tackling. Quite frankly, that looked like Raiders tackling. So they gave it to Montgomery right up the gut. 35-yard touchdown run. Bayou, thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this is right before the David Montgomery
Look at his face
run.
when he doesn't make the tackle.
I mean, it's the same face I feel like I make every single Raiders game. I mean, that's like we've all been there, you know? Like, we have all been there. We've all been there.
Oh, my God. I'll keep that tab open just if we want to go back to it.
Please do.
You read this one, and then PG just got home. What's your menu tonight? Well, I'm glad you asked, PG, because we actually do owe something from that menu. Here's the menu for tonight. Every 100 likes, we have a wheel spin, which we have one coming up.
Yep.
$5. Every $5, you get one Maxx raffle ticket, which we're about to give some Maxx Crosby raffle tickets away right now. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you want to get in on the duck race, $100 for our December Bang raffle. And then the MVP, which is currently Jerry Danley. Mitch is going to FaceTime you during one of the college football games this weekend so y'all can watch it together, hang out, and maybe watch some future Raiders play.
So, the MVP, again, you can pick any college football game you want to be able to watch. If you bang in the month of December, if you bang 10 times, even if you bang just once, I want everyone to have a fair shot. I want everyone that watches the show and, again, shows love to this program to have an opportunity to win a signed Raiders Report helmet by Jeremy Chuggs and I. If you want a chance to win a little bit of money, $20 Venmo to get in that duck race, let's spin the wheel. Let's see how many raffle tickets we're going to give away. And because it's December, I'm not going to give away just one signed item. We're going to give away 2. We got a signed Maxx Crosby helmet and a signed Maxx Crosby football. All
right. 3 tickets given away right now. Go down and spam LV if you want a free ticket.
Let's do it.
Spam LV. I'm going to give 3 people a free ticket right now.
Oliver Garrett, that was the face of Raiders fans. Tom is mad. I'll tell you this. I think I make that face 40 times during a Raiders game. I mean, holy shit. I honestly think that I do.
I'm going to give one to John Geo 992.
Yep. Jerry Danley, you in.
I'm going to give one to Blue Richards. And I'm going to give one to Elijah. Where is it? Elijah P.
If you want to get in our duck race, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now you have a chance to win $110 here on the program.
On the return. He has a lead to the 40.
There's a flag.
Gets tackled at the 50. You said there's a flag?
Also, the kicker for Detroit, I don't know if Detroit has another kicker. He's about to go in concussion protocol. He got absolutely popped on the back end of that play. He's getting ready to make the tackle. The defender for Detroit that made the tackle, head-to-head with the guy, with Bates. He's so slow to get up, and he was rattled. Again, I don't know if Detroit's got another kicker. That's going to be something to watch.
Appreciate it, Blue. Just inside joke between me, Blue, and Mitch. Just look how she thanked me. Never change, Blue.
Honestly, we're going to have to figure out a way. We'll get Blue here to the studios, and like every bang, she just gets the...
Dude, imagine Gage.
Honestly, Blue, you and Gage would get along. Throw right side, and that's going to be a gain of 5, maybe 6 yards. 2nd down and 4 coming up here. 2nd down and 4. Oh, they're going to say 2nd and 5. Ball here at the 25-yard line.
She said, "Oh my."
I'll tell you this. Latex is your friend. 2nd and 5. Dak's going to send a tight end in motion. Fullback in the game. George Pickens one-on-one. That's where you got to go here, Dak. He's going to go to CD, who also was one-on-one.
Open. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I thought if he cut it inside, if he got that block, he would have maybe been
Schoonmaker with the block. 1st down and 10. I'll tell you this right now. I'm looking at a message here, and because something's about to happen, there's going to be a lot more people joining our call. There's going to be a lot more people joining our call this weekend because we got a new MVP. Ventrac! Bang! Ventrac said Mount Raider more flex. So because Ventrac's Mount Raider more, whoever the MVP is, which right now it's Ventrac. Also, it looks like Bayou's going to be in the call. It looks like, Jerry, you're also going to be in the call. Ventrac, what game you picking?
Yeah.
Right now, Ventrac gets to pick the game, and then also his request was anybody from Mount Raidermore also gets to join that call. 2nd down and 7. Fake handoff to Javonte. Dak looks, throws down the field. Pickens! Oh, it's got to be pass interference, and it is. It's going to be pass interference.
Could you imagine if he one-handed that?
God, I needed that for my prize picks.
Oh, the Pickens grab?
Well, because I also have Pickens for a touchdown. That would have been so many yards for Dak, Pickens, and the touchdown. I mean, unbelievable. Ventrac now is in the lead on today's show, 8.5 bangs. Ventrac, what game would you pick? What game would you pick?
Watch out, Mitch.
What's this for? Down the field?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like if you're going to wear an arm sleeve, that's got to be the arm that you use more often than not.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, it didn't it got reversed.
Oh, my God, it got reversed.
Wait for Tom.
Wait for Tom's reaction. 2nd and 7 handoff up the middle.
It got reversed.
So somehow it got reversed. Watch, Tom's going to lose his effing mind.
Oh, it was offsetting penalties.
Offsetting penalties.
It was holding.
Did you know? I did not.
That's the.
Sorry, that's our thing, yeah. 3rd down and 4. PG, I got you, PG.
This is, y'all will feel this deeply from this season.
Philip Bogert is in.
Tell me this hasn't been you at some point this year.
Yeah.
Just wait for it.
I mean, what is this sleeve?
And he's just hands to hips. He's a big hands to hips guy.
I mean, what is this?
What is he doing? Well, you know what? I know what he is doing at some points. He's going over to Prize Picks, Mitch.
Oh, man. I'll tell you what. This has been probably one of the craziest Thursday night shows I think I've ever seen. And if anybody wants, again, do a beer, do a shot, give me your Instagram down below in the chat. At this point, if you guys want to do it, let's freaking get it going. Because Ventrac, Jerry Danley, Bayou, all y'all showing love. And if you want to get featured in this read, give me a PP down below. Prize Picks, though, is the only app that offers stacks, meaning that you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on George Pickens' receiving yards, touchdowns, receptions? you can do it. You want to pick more on Geno Smith interceptions, less on Geno Smith passing yards, you're going to be able to do it. And Prize Picks, they put their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure, offering Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Now, Jeremy, this is your lineup.
Yeah.
Talk to me about your lineup.
So I'm using one of the new features. It's called Stacks. You can choose one player, multiple projections, up to 3. I have 2 with my guy Jaden Higgins, rookie. He had a great game last week up against the Colts. So I'm going more on his receiving yards, more on the rushing or receiving touchdowns. And then we're going up against the Chiefs, Sunday Night Football. And with this game, the Texans can essentially knock the Chiefs out of the playoffs. So I'm going, of course, less on the Patrick Mahomes pass yards, and I'm going more on the Will Anderson Jr. sacks because the Chiefs are without 3 of their starting linemen in this game.
3.
Yes. Both tackles and Tre Smith.
Oh, man. That sounds great.
I think
I want the Texans to beat the Chiefs more than I want the Raiders to beat the Broncos.
I think I just saw Mitch's table I think I just saw Mitch's table move a little.
3rd down and 4. Only a little, though. Not only a little. 1st down, Dallas. 1st down and 10. That's a big 1st down there coming out of the 2-minute warning. 1:46 to go. I mean, both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. I think this might be the fastest first half in Thursday Night Football history.
It's been flying by.
I mean, it's an hour 20. Dak, shotgun, 1 to the left. They got 2 to the right. Dak drops back. He's looking left, throws down the field. CeeDee Lamb wide open. Terrible throw by Dak.
Missed him. If he leads him, that's a touchdown.
And that's what
CeeDee said. He said,
I mean, he's roasted Amik Robertson. Amik Robertson, very, very lucky that wasn't a touchdown. Look at this route here by CeeDee. Oh. Honestly, I don't know what Amik's doing, and I don't know what Dak's doing. If that ball's to the end zone, that's such an easy walk-in touchdown. It's a bad ball by Dak. 2nd down and 10. We are 25 likes away from doing another wheel spin, giving away some raffle tickets for a shot to win a Maxx Crosby football or helmet. Slant, George Pickens caught, and that's going to be a gain of about 9. He thought he had a 1st down, but there's a flag.
I think it's offensive pass interference.
It is. It's going to be offensive pass interference.
Pickens not happy, trying to talk to the refs and state his case, and he's getting pushed away by another official. Not pushed away, but guided away, I would say.
I mean, let's see it. So he was over there with another former Raider, Rock Ya-Sin. I mean, yeah, it's a face mask. Look at him. I mean, what's he doing? I mean, Pickett just literally has his hand in the face mask of Rock, and he's dragging him. I mean, like, I don't even see how you think that that's controversial. Schottenheimer's like, what the hell is that? It's not even controversial. But what's really bad about that penalty is now you go from being at the Detroit 43, now you're at Dallas's 43. Now you're at a field goal range. Dak, shotgun. It's been a really ugly first half here for the Cowboys.
Oh, my God.
Did you see that pancake block?
Yes.
I'll be real. It's a slant to CD. They're probably going to get about 14 of those yards back. It's going to be 3rd down and 10.
Dude, that right tackle just depleted somebody.
3rd and 15, ball here at the 48-yard line for Detroit. They might be in field goal range. Timeout, Dallas.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, excuse me. Timeout, Detroit.
They want to score again.
Good. They want to put points up.
PG.
It was reported that Geno had an ankle injury and didn't finish practice. Is he going to pull a Garoppolo? I hope so. I hope he doesn't play another game for the rest of the year. Again, I want no part of him, and I said this the other day, and I think, oh my God, Aiden Hutchinson got put on his ass. I hope that Geno can't finish the game, and I hope that he doesn't play, but I also think just Geno's a coward. I mean, I literally said it 2 weeks ago that I was told by a member of the Geno Smith family. They attacked me on social media. They claimed to be a family member. Told me that he didn't want to play for the Raiders. And also I was told that he's afraid to play in front of Raiders fans. 3rd down and 15. Caught here by Ferguson fighting forward for yards. He fumbled earlier in the game when that happened.
Is that right?
What?
On the left side? L3?
No. 8.5.
Gotcha.
I have it in the doc, actually. I'm keeping
Oh, it is?
Yeah, I'm doing.
I see. All right. Very nice.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm trying to do my best to keep everything up to date.
4th and 4, Aubrey on.
Career from 50-plus yards, 86%.
Not bad.
That's better than Daniel Carlson's field goal percentage this season. And it's not close. The Lions also called another timeout. They called another timeout, so they have one timeout remaining. And they're going to have about, 50 seconds here, maybe 45-ish seconds.
On the right hash.
To be able to.
This is a 55-yard attempt.
I mean, this is basically an extra point for Aubrey. And it's good. 17-9 is the score. 17-9 is the score. I'm guessing the Warriors aren't playing very well. They have no Curry, no Draymond. Our Warriors guy is not very happy. Oh, my goodness.
To who?
So the Warriors were down 24, came back. That's tough, dude. Lost at the buzzer. Pat Spencer comeback.
Is that their GM? What a story. How have I not heard about this guy before? A lacrosse player in the NBA?
Aubrey kicks it away. It's going to be caught here in literally the corner of the end zone.
Like 6'10"?
Spin, gets tackled down at the 26-yard line.
Nice.
And Detroit's going to have this here. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 26.
That's nutty.
All right, my final deal here of the first half is going to be this. Every $50 super chat counts as a bang. $50 counts as a bang. Ball here at the 26-yard line. Goff, shotgun, drops back, looks, quick throw. He's going to find St. Brown. St. Brown gets out of bounds. That's going to be a gain of 4. Look at what Tom is wearing. It's ridiculous. It's insane, dude. I don't know what he's wearing. 2nd down and 6. 40 seconds to go here for Detroit. They have one timeout remaining. Goff, shotgun, drops back, looking. Throws it, slant, and it's Gibbs. And oh my goodness, Gibbs is just fat. He's trying to get up. Let him get up. 28, 27, 26. They're all the way down here at the 48-yard line. Goff snaps it, looks, throws right. It's going to be St. Brown. St. Brown's going to catch it, and he's able to get out of bounds. 17 seconds to go here. Unbelievable. Would I trade Geno Smith for Zach Wilson? Yes, because that means I get out of Geno Smith's contract. I mean, if you told me I can get 100% get out of Geno Smith's contract, I do it in a heartbeat. I'll tell you this right now. If Geno Smith is out because of this ankle injury, I might go live this weekend. My wife's out of town. If the news comes out that Geno Smith's not playing, I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, I don't give a shit if it's my off day or not. I'm probably going to go live and let's celebrate the shit out of it. Goff looking, throw if Geno can't play. If Geno can't play again, I'll go live from my house. If I went live for Geno Smith not playing against the Broncos, would you guys watch? Y for yes, N for no. Is it worth my time? I don't know if there's been a better use of my time this year. 3rd and 1, 13 seconds to go here for Goff. It's actually been kind of an ugly game. The officiating in this game has been atrocious. I mean, I don't think I've ever disliked somebody more. I don't know if I have disliked somebody more. Tanya Smith, I see you. You're in. Tanya Smith, I got you. Ian. I mean, I love Maxie. 3rd and 1. Goff down the field. Honestly, that should be pass interference, and they're going to get it. It's going to be clearly pass interference. So it's going to be an automatic first down. And I think that this is going to be set up. You got about 10 seconds left here. It's going to be a first down. Oh, my goodness. Hang on. Yeah, I was getting ready to send you something.
Also, shout out to my wife. She's watching
in the building.
She's watching at work right now. She said, "Give me a shout out." Shout out to my wife.
First down and 10 here for Goff. Looks, throws, end zone.
She actually loves it when I do that too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Out of bounds. He was open. Tesla was open.
Tesla was open.
He was
but
fully charged.
It's that pressure. The pressure.
Track. Bang!
Bang. Oh, wait, you're right. $50 bangs. Bang!
So he's at
That's
9
on
and a
me.
half. He's at 9.5 now.
Well, no, I already updated it. Oh, wait, no, you're right. That's on me. That's on me.
9 seconds to go.
Can you look at your message real quick? Bates. I thought that Bates was going to I thought he was going to be out just because, I mean, he took an absolute lick earlier in this game. He took a big-time hit.
Also, because Smitty is here, JJ said Tyrese Maxey's having a crazy good season. Any thoughts?
Bro, why you got to kick a man while he's down? Come on. We're watching football here, are we not?
Actually, Jeremy, let's update that number.
I'll
I'll say this. We currently have almost a tie. 47-yard field goal attempt
the
here.
Bash brothers are going crazy.
Kick is up. Bates' kick is good. It is 20-9 going into half. Lions are up. I actually don't even remember who got ball to start this game.
Smitty, remind me to show you that TikTok whenever you get back.
I think Lions got ball to start. Cowboys received the second half kickoff. Tie does go to Mount Raidermore, so right now there is a two-way tie for MVP with 9.5 bangs because Jerry Daly Bang! Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I mean, I don't even know what to say tonight, y'all. You guys are just absolutely positively going insane right now.
Automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, brunky, fresh.
Can you ask Tom where they're at and if we could take down the Cowboys report tonight?
Let's
tell you
see.
what, I think we're close. I think we're pretty damn close. If we beat the Cowboys report tonight in a super chat battle, let me
let me do him and Parisi.
Yeah, hang on a second here. I'm going to give away an item. I don't know what it's going to be. If we beat,
maybe that thing that I got for my show.
I was going to go something a little bit bigger.
Oh.
No, I mean, what you have is sick. Venthrak, who's your favorite Raiders player of all time? You got a favorite player all time? You got a favorite player all time?
Let's see. Where are we at?
I would say we are. Here's the number I think we're at. I think we're. I messaged it to you.
Oh. Okay.
Who's y'all's favorite player all time? Let me know down below. Current player. It can be a current. It can be an old player as well. Favorite player all time. Simon TG, I see you. You're in. Gotcha. I gotcha.
And I will say, now that you just did that, I do owe another boot.
Yep. Jeremy does owe another boot. Jeremy does owe another boot. Jeremy said basically every time, so he owes a boot. If we technically get to 3, where he's going to owe another boot, are you going to be all right? Just
I'll have to space him out, but
honestly, I bet we get Smitty to do one.
Yeah.
You know what? We're gonna make Smitty do one. If Smitty wants the goods,
or
Smitty's got to do a boot.
Or if y'all are okay with Mitch doing a water boot.
If you guys are okay with me doing a water boot, I'll try to do a water. I'll do a water boot. If you guys are good with me doing a water boot, I'll do a water boot. Either we're gonna make our Warriors guy do a real boot, or I'll do a water boot. I'll let y'all pick. Serena says Seabass. Bo knows. Charles Woodson is a hell of an answer down there. Got the pimp boot. Rebel said John Cena. Taino Jim Plunkett. I don't know if I see Venthrak down there. Weldonator, Smitty in the building. Smitty is in the building. Smitty might even hang out with us for a little bit.
Another bang from Venthrak. He snuck it in right before halftime. Bang!
Love it. Love it.
And then Serena said just Sebastian Janikowski.
Seabass. Friendly reminder to everybody out there that I do not keep any of the Venmos. I do not keep any of the Super Chats. It always gets invested back into Chat Sports. That way more people can create content. What up, Fabian? What up? Oh, I think he's actually butt dialing me. Sorry, Fabian.
Oh, it's okay. Because the Weldinator! Bang!
Juan Figueroa, you, sir, are in. Right now, we're doing a duck race at the end of today's show. And because today's been just, again, it's been one of the craziest shows that I can remember in a long time. I'm going to put $100 into this duck race. So we went from being 20 to win 150, and now it's going to be 20 to win $250 on today's program. Insanity, dude. Insanity, dude. The MVP of today's show, you get to pick whatever college football game you want to watch this weekend. And it's going to be, no matter what, Jerry Danley's going to watch with me. Bayou Raiders going to watch with me. Venthrak's going to watch with me. And any member out there at Mount Raidermore, if you want to join the call, I'll just send out, I'm basically going to make like a group text after this show on IG, and we'll just get a whole thing together.
Quick question. Did you ever play Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, but I don't know it well enough. Like, the only thing I would even know the reference to is finish him.
Did you ever see the movie?
Yeah, I actually didn't like it, though. I didn't think it was all that good.
Oh, okay. That's going to be awkward leading into this. Actor Cary Hiroyuki Tagawa, known for his role as Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat, and has been in a ton of movies. He's a big-time actor, passed away just now.
Oh, I mean, I do. That I feel bad about.
He's been in a ton of different movies, and he was in, like, all the Mortal Kombats, like the old ones, and he was in the new ones as well. Very prominent Asian actor, like, was in a ton of different movies and shows, but probably most known for his role in Mortal Kombat. But he just passed away. Very sad. Finish him.
Honestly, yeah, it is really sad, man. All right, how about this? If we beat the Cowboys tonight.
Azul, yeah. He was in the new ones, too.
If we beat the Cowboys report tonight, I'm going to give away a signed Bo Jackson Raiders mini helmet. Would you want mini helmet or would you want Bo Jackson jersey? If we beat the Cowboys report tonight in a super chat battle, hey, you know what? F it. I'm gonna give away a signed Bo Jackson jersey. I'm gonna give away a signed Bo Jackson jersey. Since Venthrak's a Bo Jackson guy, we're gonna give one away. And the way that you have a chance to win is if you bang today, you got a chance to win. Sound good?
Dun, 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 dun.
If you bang today, you got a chance to win. Your soul is mine. Can I go use the restroom real quick?
No, yeah, for sure. Soldier Man, duck race at half.
You guys want to do a duck race at halftime? Y for yes, N for no.
To be honest, Soldier Man, I don't think we have enough people in the duck race to do one at halftime. Like, it wouldn't be a crazy duck race.
It would be, right now, it would be 20 to win, $250. I added 100.
I
added 100. Or do we just do a bigger one at the very, very end of the show? It's up to y'all. Did we hit 300 likes? We did hit 300 likes. So how about this? You spin the wheel while I'm gone. I'm seeing a lot of yeses for the duck race, so we'll do a duck race at halftime.
Okay.
Give the people what they want. Fair enough? I just got to go use the restroom. I will be right the back.
All right. So, let me know if you did play Mortal Kombat, because I'm in a sentimental type of mood right now. If you did play Mortal Kombat, what character did you use? Let me know down in the comment section if you played Mortal Kombat. What character did you use? And I'll go ahead and put Mitch's Venmo up if y'all want to get in the duck race. Huh. Well, when Mitch gets back, that's going to be quite the bang. Let's see, how many free tickets are we giving away for the Maxx Crosby giveaway? Hey! 40 tickets. Okay. Let's go. I'm going to give, let's see. Who wants some tickets? John Gio wants some free tickets. John Gio, I'm going to give you 10 free tickets. Hippo 6'6". I'm going to give you some free tickets. I'm going to go with, who else? Giuseppe 995. I'm going to give you some free tickets, and let's see, who's going to get the other 10 free tickets? I'm going to do I'm going to split it between Visible Games. I'll give you 5. And I'll give the other 5 to Raymond, what is it? Raymond Lackich. I'll give you the other 5. All right, here we go. And then my man, Mount Raidamore, Yoda Jenkins. Bang! Yoda said, I will more than happily get in for a Bo Jackson jersey. My guy Yoda Jenkins. Let's go. Then I'll put you up here. Jenkins 1. Put me in for the 34 jersey for Darth Fatass. Where do Sith go shopping? At the Darth Mall. It's a good one. That's a good one. The Darth Mall. Always a good time. I want to know, 20-9, grade the first half of this game so far. How good of a game has it been so far? I would say B. It's been entertaining. Some points both ways. The Cowboys just haven't been able to finish. They've gotten into Lions territory, just haven't been able to score the ball. Let me know. Grade the first half of this game so far, A, B, C, D, or F. I'll say a B. Hasn't been the most exciting game, but for Thursday Night Football, it might be an A. Thursday Night Football, half the time, is a snooze fest. Drinking some of my, where is it? How water. See a lot of B's. Good because Cowboys are losing. Yeah. Actually, speaking of that, I got to message them. Let's see what our Cowboys boys are at. In our live poll for who we think is going to win, it was 57% said the Lions. Not bad. B, I love too many Cowboys fans. Can't see them happy from Hippo. That is so real, Hippo 6'6". Like, I saw this TikTok the other day, and it was like how I celebrate when my friends' teams lose. And it's so true. Like, sometimes to be a good friend, you got to razz your other friends. You got to just rub it in their face when their team loses because that's the friendly thing to do. Sometimes you got to do it. So that's so real. And then whenever Mitch gets, I'll set up the duck race. Whenever Mitch gets back, we'll go ahead and run it. Because I know everybody wanted to do the halftime duck race with my guy, Soulja Man. If you want to get in, the Venmo down there at Mitchell Renz 365. We're about to start the second half, so I'm going to set up the duck race with everybody who's in it so far. And then for I'll set up the duck race for everybody in it so far, even though we're about to start the second half, so. No, you're good. I guess anybody else who gets in, we'll just do it at the end of the game.
All right.
So, last person in was Jerry Danley.
Can we just add Venthrak, Gilbert, and Jerry again? Sorry, y'all. If it's TMI, it's TMI. I've been having some stomach problems. Been having some stomach issues. All right, winner of this race is going to go home with $310. Turpin's going to return it. All right, honestly, Turpin tried to set that up. And it's going to be returned. First down and 10 coming up here for the Dallas Cowboys, and my lineup really needs to get it going. Yoda Jenkins. What's up, Yoda? Yoda Jenkins banged. I see y'all. Yoda Jenkins in the building. In the building. Ball here at the 30-yard line. Shotgun, Dak Prescott. Going to send Turpin in motion. I need some George Pickens action. Dak looking, throws, Pickens, picked! Tipped into the air! This might be 6! And he's going to get pushed out of bounds. What a disaster start for Dallas. Jerry Danley with the win. Jerry, if you could please confirm that you just received $310 That would be much, much obliged. What? I mean, hits Pickens, ball gets deflected up into the air. I actually think that Dak forced this ball in there. It's a hell of a play by Amik Robertson. That's a hell of a football play by Amik.
And we're already in the Prize Picks red zone.
And we're already in the Prize Picks red zone. And now Detroit, ball here at the 14-yard line. They're going to be able to put some points on the board here. That's Dallas' second turnover of the game. Wow. Wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Goff, shotgun, 3 to the left. He's got 1 to the right. Gibbs is the running back. Dallas switching it up here a little bit. Looking, throws, going to find Jamison Williams, and I feel like if he would have just kept going forward, you missed a great. I actually think this is going to be great for my fantasy team. I need Pickens and I need Dak to get a lot of points. Well, I know that pick hurts, but like when you get down big, I feel like that's typically when you start getting some of those garbage time points, and garbage time points how you get those big weeks. I'll tell you this right now. I can't believe how bad this game has been for Dallas. Goff looking, end zone, touchdown. Tesla. 26-9. Oh, God. Somebody check in on Tom Downey. Somebody go check in on my guy, Tom. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We're going to do another duck race at the end of today's game. So if you want to get in, $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365 to get in if you want a chance to win. Oh, he hasn't seen the touchdown yet? Yep, he did. Cheer up, Tom. There you go, Tom. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I'm trying. He's moving. It's okay. It's all right, buddy. It's all right, dude. I mean, we were looking forward to a good football game. I feel like I'm watching a Raider game. I feel like I'm watching a Raider game right now. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy, dude. I do feel bad for Tom. I'm not going to lie to you, but at the same time, it's like, that's how it goes, dude. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. The MVP right now of today's show, just so y'all know, is Jerry Danley. 10.5 bangs. Second place, Venthrak, 9.5. If my math is wrong, you guys can, again, there are certain deals that I give out, so that's why my math is the way that it is. I got Weldonator down for 3. Darth has got 2. Bayou's got 2. Nabman's got 1.5. Yoda's got 1. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, whatever college football game you want to pick this weekend, and there's a lot of championship games, you get to pick whatever game we're watching. It's going to be me, Bayou, Jerry, Venthrak, and whoever from Mount Raidermore wants to join, you guys are allowed to join. That was Venthrak's only ask. First down and 10, handoff here to Javonte Williams, down 27-9, and they're going to get about 4-3 yards. Second down and 7, ball here at the 38-yard line. Bayou, I've only won one time too, Jerry. Good win. Jerry, that's your first win? Good for you, dude. Hey, man. Jerry, good for you, man. Soldier Man, first guy getting it in. Dak looking down the field. CeeDee Lamb caught. It's going to be pass interference, and it's going to be against Detroit. It's not going to matter. Hell of a catch there by CD. First down, Dallas. Chuggs is going to go get his boot ready. Would you guys rather me do a water boot or Smitty do a real boot? 1 for water boot for me, 2 for Smitty boot. Because we owe you 2 boots. I mean, clearly pass interference. Yeah, I took forever, so you're good. First down and 10. They're going to go Williams here up the middle. Makes the man miss. Makes another man miss. First down, Dallas. And it's going to be first down and 10. Can you just put the Prize Picks L3 up for me? We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Reminder, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS. Get $50 when you play your first $5. Prize Picks, good to be right. Dak drops back, looks, throws, end zone. Him and Pickens just not on the same page, but there is a flag. And I don't know if it's going to be against, I think it's going to be against Detroit. Shout out to Yoda. Holding defense, number 4. It's a 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down. First down and 10. Ball here at the 14. I mean, clearly a flag. Reed's had a tough day. It's been a tough day for Reed, but hey, they're still up. Jerry Danley's in the duck race. First down and 10, ball here at the 14-yard line. Dak shotgun, looks, end zone, throws one up to CD. Oh my goodness, would have been an unbelievable one-handed catch. And CD's slow to get up here. I don't know if he's like slow to get up because he's frustrated or because he hit the ground really hard. I think he's just slow to get up. Again, he's a little bit banged up. Again, so it's one-on-one with CD and Amik. CD goes up left-handed, almost brought in an unbelievable catch, and kind of lands on his arm, his left arm, awkwardly. So he goes up left hand, unable to bring it in, and also the foot, like he lands on the football. But I think it's his left arm because they're holding his left arm. It's kind of dangling there a little bit. We'll see if he's all right, but he's got 6 catches, I think they said, for 120 yards. And I mean, Lamb's been their go-to guy today. Pickens hasn't had the best game. Yeah, he's got 6 for 121. It's pretty damn good. 6 for 121. I'm seeing a lot of 2s, so I'll message Smitty here and see if. Second down and 10. Dak throws. It's going to be a catch of about 3 or 4 yards there. I can never say Flournoy. I just think it's a weird name. 3rd and 5. Ball here at the 9. I mean, if you're Dallas and you don't get this, you got to go for it, right? Like, you have to get a touchdown on this drive. Making it 27-12 does you absolutely no good. I think if you score, you got to go, or if you don't get this here, I think you got to go for it. Dak mixing things up here. It's Pickens. I mean, it's 3 to the left. Ferguson by himself to the right. Dak looking left, throws, end zone. Flournoy, no flag. It's going to be 4th down and 5 coming up here. You got to go for it. Kicking a field goal, making this 27-12 does you absolutely nothing. You got to go for it. Do you agree? Got to go for it. Would you go for it or would you kick the field goal? Type go, type FG. Go or FG. Dallas looks like they're going to go for it. Richard says, I know a concussion when I see it. All right, fair enough. I don't know what the injury was to CD. They're going for it. 4th down and 5. Dak, shotgun. Pickens has got to be where this ball goes. Dak was trying to get it to Pickens. He somehow catches it. Oh, my God, he fumbled, and it's recovered by the Cowboys. Touchdown, Dallas. So Pickens was fighting for yards. No, they're going to say he was down? All right, so Pickens was fighting for yards. He fumbles, puts it on the ground. I don't know if they're saying he was down. Oh, recovered it. And then rolled into the end zone. So Pickens put the ball on the ground. I mean, he got punched in the face. It's a great job by Dallas to recover it. I disagree with that. I think he recovered that in the end zone. First down and goal, ball here at the 1-yard line. Dak Prescott under center. I think they're going to review this play, and I think it's going to be a touchdown Cowboys. Wait, they moved it back to the 2? Or were they saying... I'm sorry, that's a terrible call. And, Dallas now is okay with it at the 2-yard line. Javonte Williams handoff up the middle, and he's going to get down to about the 1-yard line. Second down and goal. I'm surprised. So they're saying there's the one-handed catch, but I don't... Oh, no catch, but the ball was in the... I didn't know where you were out. They threw a fade to him. He tried to one-hand it, bring it in. I thought he landed on his shoulder or his arm. I mean, he's out of this game right now. I mean, he was smiling on the sideline. Dak sends Ferguson in motion. They're going to go back to the ground game here with Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. Touchdown, Cowboys. 27-15 is the score. (27-15). Kicks the extra point. Go for 2? Yeah, but the fear is, though, like, if you technically kick the extra point, you're down by 11, you can then kick a field goal, go for 2. 2-possession game. If you don't get it. No, I get you're going to have to go for 2 regardless, but, like, if you don't get this, like, then if you score a touchdown, go for 2, you have 8, then you have to score again. So this, at least, you make an 11-point game. You can kick a field goal, and then it's a 1-possession game. Sure. But if you don't get it, then if you kick that, do you see what I'm saying, though? Okay. Yeah, but that's not like the bigger issue, though. The bigger issue is if you kick that extra point, no matter what, you're a touchdown and a field goal away. If you don't get it, you're 2 touchdowns. I don't know if I agree with your... I don't know if I understand then what you're going for.
Like, I'm saying, you're saying if you don't get it now,
yeah,
you'll be down by 2 scores. But
No.
if you go for 2 later and you don't get it, you won't be tied. You'll still be down by 2.
Yeah, but I don't think you're looking at it the right way.
How so?
You guys agree with me or Chuggs? So again, it's 27-15.
Yeah.
If by kicking that extra point, you're down 11 points.
Yeah.
Okay. You can kick a field goal. It's a 1-possession game.
Yeah.
If you don't get that extra point, you can't kick a field goal, and it's not a 1-possession game.
With that 1-possession game, do you have to go for 2? Because it's 8 points.
Yes.
So yeah, you're still in the same spot.
You're not in the same spot.
Yeah. It's just basically you're going for 2. Do you go for 2 on the first touchdown or the second touchdown? Either way, you're going for 2.
But my logic is 2 possessions. Like, if they miss it, your logic is 2 possessions, you have to get 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
This logic is you can get 1 touchdown and a field goal. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just saying you're regardless, you have to make a 2-point conversion. Regardless.
But the difference, the reason why you kick the extra point there is because you can kick a field goal compared to going for a touchdown. I agree. No matter what, you're going to have to go for 2. But it's easier, I think, for them to look at it and go, well, we can kick a field goal and make it a 1-possession game. Where if you don't get that, you kick a field goal, it's still a 2-possession game.
Yeah. No, I get that.
All right. I don't know.
I'm just saying you have to go for 2 regardless.
Yeah, I agree. But the logical thing to do is kick the extra point.
If you like to play conservative.
I hear you. All right, here we go. It's going to return here by Dallas. They're going to get out to about the 31, 32-yard line.
And whoever said they know a concussion when they see it, Adam Schefter, CeeDee Lamb ruled out for the rest of the game with a concussion.
Wow. Yep. All right. Hey. CeeDee Lamb out for the game.
Yeah,
He's out.
He was.
But see, I didn't know if he. Oh, yeah, he's out. You all right?
He does not look happy on the sidelines.
Well, Richard, Chuggs didn't see it. I also didn't quite see it the right way either. First down and 10.
Yeah, I was
Ball here at the 32.
I was in the restroom, so that's why I didn't see it.
It's going to be a handoff here to Gibbs. Gibbs bounces to the left, and he's going to be swung down, and that's going to be a loss of 4, maybe 5 yards. Second down and 15 coming up here. Ball at the Detroit 27. I mean, there is a lot of time left in this game. I mean, this game is by no means over.
Also, did we get a ruling on the water boot?
They want Smitty.
They want Smitty.
I asked Smitty. I have not gotten an answer for Smitty, but he's filming something.
Yeah, he's filming his post game.
He's filming something right now. So once he gets done, I think we can convince him. I think we can convince him.
2nd and 15. Goff, wide receiver screen, Jameson Williams.
Williams gets forward, gets about, they're going to give him 7 yards. 3rd down and 8 coming up here. Ball's going to be at the 34-yard line. Tonight's been, I think, the craziest Thursday Night Football show of the entire, I think tonight's been the craziest Thursday night stream we've had all year. It's been the craziest. And doesn't look like it's slowing down anytime soon. Jerry! Daily! Bang!
3rd and 8. Jared Goff takes the snap, drops back. Cowboys send 5. Out route to Jahmyr Gibbs. He catches it. Oh, my God. He makes the cornerback fall. He makes the cornerback fall. He picks up the first down.
Oh, my goodness. Deron Bland, are you all right?
He stops on a dime. Deron Bland falls out of bounds. Oh, my goodness.
Deron Bland, injury update, out for the remainder of the game with broken ankles. Look at this stop. Whoop!
Oh, my God.
Dude. I mean,
he crawled.
He's made 2 NFL, for you to make NFL guys look like they're just
Someone
horrible
get
athletes.
Deron Bland a life alert because he's fallen and he can't get up.
So,
oh my God, they go Wildcat with the receiver.
Hate it.
Nowhere
to go.
Get that man a life alert.
Is Jahmyr Gibbs the best running back in the NFL? He's unbelievably talented, and I just don't feel like he gets brought up the same way that a lot of other guys do.
Big Luck said if that was me, I'd fake an injury.
Dude,
I'm out.
He's that's Geno Smith. That's that knee injury that Geno's got, or the ankle injury that Geno's got. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. That's an unbelievable play right there. Goff, fake handoff, looking, shot, down the field. Williams, first down.
Great.
I mean, beautiful, beautiful throw there by Goff. Unbelievable throw there by Goff. I mean, holy shit was that a throw. Can't even believe it, quite frankly. So, Jerry, we're watching Texas Tech BYU. Unless anybody takes down Jerry tonight, which I don't know if it's going to happen. Because Jerry, again, is just doing some unbelievable shit tonight, I want to give away some raffle tickets. Can we spin the wheel? How about every 50 likes from now on? Every 50 likes, we're going to give away some raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby helmet and a signed Maxx Crosby football. And if we beat the Cowboys report in a Super Chat battle by the time we log off, because they're going to be live way longer than us. And I don't want to have to stay live an hour and a half, 2 hours after that show. So if we beat the Cowboys report in a Super Chat battle.
Is that correct?
I actually think we're up 1. Because Jerry's the last one, unless you added it.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. We're tied right now. If we beat Cowboys tonight, we're giving away a signed Bo Jackson jersey. Gibbs in the flat. I mean, just stiff arm. Bland should probably leave. Deron Bland is going to see Jahmyr Gibbs in his nightmares because then on that play, it's Bland against Gibbs, and he just gets stiff-armed, bro. I mean, he just gets his shit pushed in. Venthrak, it's 11.5 to 9.5. And the last time Venthrak said that, shit got wild. Shit got wild. I'm nervous. Ball here at the 34-yard line for Goff. Goff looks, throws. I actually think
he had two guys open next to each other.
Somebody ran the wrong route there. Hit St. Brown right in the chest. Goff's pissed, and I don't blame him.
And why are they not going for it anymore? I mean, I guess because you want to go up now by, but see,
14.
This is where the whole 2-point conversion talk goes back, because it's like they make this. You're a 2-score game anyways with 2 touchdowns.
I get it.
I was just like, I get your logic at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Third quarter, I think you go for 2 because you have plenty of time, and the Lions are probably going to score again. Like, they're about to kick a field goal.
Oh, blocked it.
It was the curse. It was me. I jinxed it.
Blocked.
I jinxed it.
5:45 to go. Honestly, I'm happy that happened because I want a ball game here. I hope Dallas goes right down the field and they score.
Now Mitch is going to be like, see, I told you they should kick the field, extra point. Told you.
I mean, I still think that they should have. Because if you miss it, it's 15. If they make that, 30. A lot of ifs. We're playing with a lot of ifs right now.
I counted my, what is that?
Philip Bogert, you're in. Greg Vack, you're in. 20 to win. $40 on today's show. You know what? F it. I'm adding $100 to it. Let's go. Let's get this other duck race going. We were just at 20 to win 40, 20 to win 140. Let's go. 20 to win 140. Let's get the duck race going. And again, if anybody wants to take a shot, if anybody wants to chug a beer, if anybody just wants to say hello, send in a super chat with your Instagram. That way I can call
Hippo
you.
6'6" says, let's talk some Raiders real quick. I actually want to see Pickett, which is pretty interesting because I feel like most Raider fans are more on the AOC, want to see him again rather than Kenny Pickett.
I mean this. Whatever Raider Nation wants is what I want at this point because I don't know. I'm not really all that impressed with Kenny Pickett.
Yeah.
The only reason why I would lean towards Aidan O'Connell is because Kenny Pickett, free agent next year.
Yeah.
Aidan O'Connell still got 1 year left on his contract. And if Aidan goes out there and, again, if he, like, to me, there's at least some upside if Aidan plays well.
Yeah.
Let's say he plays well, you're able to win a game. And obviously I don't want the Raiders to win because I want the higher draft pick. And I know it pains me to say it, but it's true. Could you get something for Aidan? Like, if you did want to trade him. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, but I do know that I love Prize Picks, Mitch.
I love Prize Picks, too. And this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Where are my real ones at? Give me some PPs down below because the hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but that feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is simple to play. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats, and if you get your picks right, you can cash in. Prize Picks helps you get in on the action of more than 40 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Philip Bogert loves Prize Picks. Yoda Jenkins loves Prize Picks. Big Luck loves Prize Picks. And if you want to follow Prize Picks players directly, here's my lineup for this Sunday's game for the Raiders and Broncos. I'm looking at Geno, and I'm looking at all things bad for Geno, and I'm looking at all things bad for Mr. Blow Nix. And if you want to join millions of users and sign up for America's #1 fantasy sports app out there, Big Joe, then download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS to be able to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Throws down the field. Dak caught by Flournoy. And that's going to be a first down, Dallas. All the way down. They're in Detroit territory. Flournoy, gain of 18. Ball here at Detroit 36-yard line. I mean, Dak, it was like a fake rollout to the right. I thought they were going to take a shot to Pickens. It's 11.5 to 9.5 is where we're at. I mean, that's where it's at right now.
We also have another super chat coming in from Jeff.
Mitch, my cousin says that the Raiders are better off losing because of picks they can get next year. True, I don't want to see Raiders lose. I mean, honestly, like the number one reason why people should honestly want the Raiders to lose is because I think if you have a top 2 pick, you're going to be able to get a quarterback if you want them, and I think you're going to be able to get the head coach you want because it's going to be a lot better of a job. If you win some meaningless games, that job becomes a lot less sexy, and it's just the truth.
Amik one-on-one with maybe the only receiver that's the same size as him and Kevontae Turpin. I'm not going to say the joke. I was just thinking. 2 shorter guys on the sideline going at it. And they're going to say it's offensive pass interference it's holding on them. They're going at it, Amik and Kevontae Turpin.
Good.
They're both like, finally, a dude my own size. I'm going to pick on him.
I mean, Amik's a dog, though. Like, I know Amik's a dog. Y'all know Amik's a dog.
2 guys, 5'6" out there going at it.
Philip Bogert. Holy fuck, dude. In. Sean Morgan, you're in. Venthrak, you're in.
2nd down and 19. Dak.
Tanya Smith in. Jerry Danley in.
Takes a snap. Lions in 5. He's looking. Throws over the middle.
What a catch.
Oh, my God. The tight end, Jake Ferguson, with the linebacker draped all over him. Makes the catch. 10 yards. Gets basically back that penalty yardage. It's going to be 3rd and 9.
Yeah, I'll just tell you all this right now. We're gonna give away a Bo Jackson jersey at the end of today's show. No matter what. If you bang today, you got a chance to win a Bo Jackson jersey. All right. We're gonna give one away. Okay? We're giving a Bo Jackson jersey
3rd and 9,
away.
Dak. Oh, my God, what happened?
Wide open. Flag comes
offensive.
out late. I think it's going to be offensive pass interference.
Yeah.
I mean, I think this got to be an NFL record for most offensive
pass interference.
I mean, how many has there been tonight?
And it's on Pickens again. I think it was a rub route, and he just laid out the Lions defender. Let's look at it here.
So Pickens is lined up against Reed, who's had a tough day.
I mean, yeah, he just runs right into him and trucks him.
Yeah,
you can't do that.
I mean, there's just no effort to not just absolutely run over him. I mean, what do you want, Shot?
He's like, he got pushed in. I mean, no, he lowered his arm into him.
What are you talking about? 3rd and 19. Ball here at the 45. I mean, you got to at least get in field goal range to make this a one-possession game. You probably are, sure. Dak looking, throws, looking for Pickens, and it's broken up. Pickens wants a flag. He's not going to get it. It's been a rough day for George Pickens, I'll tell you that.
4th and 19 from the 45. Mitch, you love doing some field goal math.
55, 62, 63-yard field goal here for Aubrey. I mean, it's chip shot.
This is a chip shot.
Watch out. I mean, this, again, it's going to have the distance. It's going to have the distance. And here comes Aubrey. He's kicking from the paw on the Lions logo. Aubrey, good snap, good hold. I mean, that wasn't even tough.
Butter.
I mean, but that's why teams I honestly think would consider giving up a first-round pick for him. I mean, that was effortless. That's also why you go for one. It's also why you go for one. 27-19. I'm telling you all this right now. I've done a lot of Thursday night shows in my day. That is the crazy Thursday night football game I've ever been a part of.
Wow.
I don't know how you say it's not. Bang! Bang!
Bang!
Ventrac, what game do you want to watch, dude? What game do you want to watch, dude? I am, today is unbelievable. And I'm going to keep saying it because I'll say it over and over. We don't keep any of the Venmos. We don't keep any of the Super Chats. I think anybody that has seen Chat Sports grow since I have been here in 2017, we have created over 40 full-time jobs for young people that want to be able to make content for more people out there.
He said that y'all are watching the Big Ten Championship.
Oh, Ventrac, tickle me pink. Tickle me pink, Ventrac. I mean, and again, like, I know people do some wild and crazy shit, man. I see it all the time, and I can't believe it on this program. But, like, I hope that you guys realize, like, I mean it when I say it. It doesn't go in my pocket. It doesn't. I want you to look around what Chat Sports has been able to do, and the single-handedly, the thing that I will say it, I am the most proud that I can sit up here and say I feel like I've helped contribute to 40, 50 full-time jobs in my life, and it's because of a lot of the stuff that y'all do, right? The Raiders Report has built Chat Sports. Obviously, there's other people that have helped out as well, but Bayou, hide your wives. Ventrac is banging everywhere. Yeah, I'm going to go see if I can get Smitty in here to do a boot.
I just saw him walk out there.
Yeah. Smitty!
Yep.
Oh, is he on closing duty?
I think he's just cleaning up his stuff right now.
Oh, okay. I actually, the other day, the new guy, Tom, he came up to me. We just hired another guy named Tom, and he's like, Mitch, for cleanup, what do I have to? And I was like, bro, I'm going to be honest with you. I need a boot from you. Is that possible? It can be.
If you want to do that one quick,
that's fine.
You can do it. You'll do that one, and then I'll do mine in a little bit. All right. Phil, Thursday night show. Let's go. Let's go.
Smitty's like looking at, like, you're allowed to use the pimp boot. Yes.
He's like, for me?
Smitty, you can use whatever you want.
He goes, me next? You can't handle this. Hey.
You can't handle this, little man.
Hey. Phil. P. Hill. Or Phil. Darth Fatass, what type of penmanship do short people have?
Damn it, Darth. Damn it, Darth.
Smitty, can you read this super chat?
Shorthand. You guys are going to get us canceled. 2nd and 1.
Oh, wait. We were saying, do you want to do the boot?
Yeah, it's for you. The only reason we're in debt here.
Okay.
I was going to say, so we owe, Chuggs is going to do another boot. Smitty's going to do a boot. And then we're 2 bangs away. I'm going to do a water boot. Again, I can't drink any beer here, so Smith Dog's got the happy dad. Weldonator here wanted a boot from you, so.
Weldonator, yes. We got a beer shot over him before he tuned into the Warriors.
Weldonator!
Weldonator. Cheers.
I'll tell you what, I don't miss the smell of happy dad. That smells like work. Though I'll tell you this, he's crushing it. 1st down and 10. Been putting some work over there.
Oh, yeah.
That was actually impressive.
Oh, yeah.
He goes, all I hear is, oh, God. We had the other camera. He's literally like, I'll tell you this right now. Crushed it. Antoine, I've had some health stuff pop up, and again, that's why I missed some time. I don't like missing work. So that's why I had to do it. Can I get some Smitties down below in the chat? We're going to give away a spin, and we're going to give away some raffle tickets. Wait, what'd you say? Smitty is a real Cap YC. Smitty goes, Cap YC, that's my guy. Goff, pressured, throws. And it's a hell of a job here by Jameson Williams to come back to that football, and he's going to catch it. And that's going to be a gain of about 13. Spam Smitty down below for stepping up and helping us take down a boot because we were in a little bit of debt. We're giving away 3. Yep. All right, this is how he's going to do it. Everybody that Chuggs names gets 3 tickets. So we're not just going to give away 3 tickets. It's if you hear your name, you get 3 raffle tickets for a shot to win a signed Maxx Crosby football or Maxx Crosby helmet.
4th and ice.
4th and ice.
You're getting 3.
In. Smith Dog.
Wait, who'd you say was your boy, Smitty? Cap YC.
Cap YC. Gotcha.
3. I'm going to go with It's Raider 04.
It's Raider 04. Hallelujah. It's Raider 04.
I'm going to go with Aaron Drake. Drake?
You're going to hear an absolutely legendary thing that Weldinator did. Took his girlfriend to Disney for his 21st birthday.
Chad Thornton.
Bought Alex and I Disney sweaters and sent them to the office.
Gilbert Moreno.
I was like, bro, it's when people do shit like that, it's, again, like, you know, I have tough days. Smitty's got tough days. Jeremy has tough days. You guys have tough days. And there's like days where you show up to work and you're like, yeah, I'm doing the right things.
I'm going to go with.
What we got?
I'm going to go with.
What we got?
Lowrider Fan 64.
Low rider. Low.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
600 people here in the building. Venthrak, the MVP tonight with 14.5 bangs. The MVP of today's show, you get to pick whatever college football game I'm going to watch with you this weekend. Yeah, fourth quarter time, baby. I mean, this was 27-9. I thought this was going to get ugly quick. I mean, right now, I'm the one that's right. All right, they're having this whole debate again about what should have happened.
So it was 15-27 when the Cowboys scored their touchdown. They had the option, obviously, kick the extra point or go for 2. They went for the extra point. I was saying they maybe should have gone for 2. What's your take on that, Smith?
I mean, the way that it looks now that it's a one-possession game, they look like they made the right decision. But, I mean, even if they didn't get that 2-point conversion, it still would have been kind of the same spot. Like, so
That's exactly what I said.
I don't know.
It's not true, though.
How?
Because if it's 27-15,
Correct.
that means you need touchdown
You need
and
two-
touchdown.
you need two touchdowns,
With a kicker
correct.
like Brandon Aubrey, I got to get touchdown, and then I have the opportunity to make that field goal. Like,
Yeah. And then making that field goal would win you the game, right? Because it would be 7. It would be 7 and 3 more. So yeah, that would all right. I could see that side of the equation. If you have Aubrey, you need to get 20 yards.
I don't think you do see.
It would have tied. That would have tied it.
My logic is you go for the extra point because no matter what, it's touchdown field goal.
Makes it 16-27.
And I get you got to go for 2. But if you miss it, then no matter what, you got to go touchdown.
I was doing the wrong math. I thought it made it 9, not 11. So no, they made the wrong decision. They should have gone for 2. I think so.
I see. I don't agree with that logic. Because if they would not have got it, now sure,
It's 8 points right now.
it's 8. You got to go for 2. One possession game.
Yeah, but if they don't go for 2, I mean, if they don't get it, they're still down.
I'm a big fan of knowing what you need to get.
Yeah. I agree.
All right, fair enough. We're going to have this conversation another 4 times, I bet. They're looking for Jameson Williams. I'll tell you this, there was a lot of open field there. Flag's going to fly out. Start of the fourth quarter here. False start against Detroit. Raiders fan 109, are they going at it again? Little bit. Again, I don't think that there's like a right and a wrong situation. It's just the logic behind why I would do what I did. or what they did. Gilbert Moreno, you in. Jerry Danley in again. Right now it's a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $230 here on the Raiders Report. We will do that duck race at the very, very end of today's program. Also, if you bang today, you got a chance to win a signed Bo Jackson jersey. 1st and 15, Goff down the field. David Montgomery's going to catch it. He's going to get 14, but Chuggs said he saw holding. So this might be offsetting then. Or was it offsides on? So, again, I didn't see the hold. Offsides against Dallas. Lined up in the neutral zone. Somebody help out Osa. Did he? Maybe because he was offsides, that's why the hold happened. I didn't see it. Osa's going to come off the field here. 2nd down and 2. Ball here at the 37-yard line. 14:48 to go. With 600 people here, I said every 50 likes, we're going to give away some free raffle tickets. So if you want a chance to win a signed Maxx Crosby helmet or football, hit that like button. You got a shot to win. If you hit that like button, you got a shot to win. Hippo, my wife be like, you watching them talking about the Raiders again. Not today. I think that's probably why we're having so much fun. We're not talking about the Raiders too much. I think one of my favorite interactions I've had. I met a Raiders fan's wife out in Tucson, Arizona, and again, like I'm always going to introduce myself, whether I think that you know me or not. I'm going to introduce myself, and I introduced myself to this fan's wife, and she's like, "I know who you are. I hear your voice more than anyone's." Throw end zone Tesla. I think he's going to be out of bounds, and he is in the back of the end zone. Out of bounds. 4th and ice. Mitch has the job of jobs. You know, it's crazy the amount of people that told me that it's never going to work out. I mean, I hate to admit it. I actually think that COVID helped us out a lot because during COVID, I did these shows in my bedroom. My now wife, Alex at the time, she would literally she could hold my hand laying in bed while I was doing the shows. Yeah, that's probably the only thing she would do. I remember also, she used to make me breakfast every morning. I think she made me breakfast more that year in the COVID year than... she should definitely download the app. 1st down and 20 here for Detroit. Ball at the 39. Gibbs slips, and he's going to lose a yard or two. Cap YC! Showing some love to Smith Dog. I mean, if you want to get up here on the... Little producer cam. You're asking the wrong guy.
Oh, I'm here now. Yeah.
Let's go. Cap YC, what's going on, my brother? Hoon, you in the duck race.
Cap YC, what's going on, my man?
Mitch, just wanted to say thank you and to Chuggs for the Raiders report and Smitty for doing the Warriors games. I work noon to 8:30, so I miss a lot of games. I even work Sundays. Thanks again.
Oh, hey, I appreciate that, my man. Making these shows a part of your day, that's what it's all about. We're just trying to bring you guys the best coverage possible.
So the Warriors game sounded wild.
Warriors game was wild. They were down 24. They ended up coming all the way back after sitting Brandon Pajemski and Jonathan Kuminga, the guys who they put a lot of faith in over these last few years. And then the actual end of bench reserves came all the way back. And then a couple of bad calls down the stretch in the last 2 minutes. Sixers ended up getting a game winner. It was tough.
Craziness. Chuggs is getting ready here to do a boot. 3rd and 13. Screen here to Jamison Williams. Bro, I'll tell you this. He took a freaking pop. I'm actually surprised they didn't get called for him with the helmet there. Overshown's yelling at him. 4th down coming up here. And the last field goal attempt by Detroit was blocked. Battle of the Shiesties. Nope. No idea.
That could have been something bad. And Mitch was like, yeah, Battle of the Shiesties.
I have no idea.
Ski mask.
It's like the ski mask that you wear.
But it goes
You know
all-
what?
it
I
goes,
actually
like, all
did
the way
know
over
that.
the mouth and
I
stuff
did
like
know that.
Pickens and
I'm not hip. 46-yard attempt here, and he's going to knock this one through. It's going to be 30-19.
Yeah.
I still disagree because it's a 2-possession game with a touchdown and a field goal.
Well, wouldn't if they went for 2 now, wouldn't they just be field goal touchdown tie?
Correct. That's my logic.
Okay.
But if they miss, then you have to score 2 touchdowns.
That's true.
So basically with Mitch, it's 19. But for me, it would have been either 18 if they missed it or 20 if they would have made the 2-point conversion.
So I said it wasn't worth the risk. You just keep it with that.
Okay, we'll see. I think the Cowboys can come back regardless.
I said,
And it's still a 2-possession game. You go for 2 touchdowns and kick a
If
field goal.
every time we get into this debate, I think we're just going to give away raffle tickets.
Smitty, the thing is also, they scored with like 5 minutes into the third quarter. So it's like plenty of time.
Ample time, yes.
So it's like, like at that point, you're like, oh, I got to score 2 touchdowns.
If you want a free ticket, spam me down below. I'm going to let Smitty over there give away some free.
Ooh, let's give
some
away some
free
free
tickets.
Chill with the glazing, bro.
All right, Chuggs is going to take down a boot.
Spam me in
Sean
the
said,
chat.
awesome show, guys. Honestly, shout out to Venthrax. Shout out to Jerry Danley. Shout out to everybody that is. I literally mean this. This has been the craziest Thursday night football show I think we've ever done. And we're kicking the shit out of the Cowboys report on their own game day. Shout out to Weldinator, Darth Fatass, Bayou, 93, Nabman, Yoda. If
All
you
right.
just heard your name, you're in for a chance to win a signed Bo Jackson jersey. I think we should do a duck race for it.
Is Elijah P. the
At the
last
end
one
of
we
it.
put in here, Jeremy? Okay. I'm going to give away some names. Who wants some tickets?
Wait, where are you at?
I'm at the
Oh,
bottom.
you're at the very, very
But
bottom?
I mean, I sometimes it just depends if I'm going fast. I add it to the top.
Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
I like Tool 04. You're getting one, brother.
204, you getting one. 204, you getting
Let's
one.
go. Let's go. All right. Who's next? Who's next? We'll go with Sean Stone, 7043. I'm gonna give
You
away.
got some on your shirt.
Well, we're still. I'm gonna give away commercial tickets during the commercial break, as long as we're still
Go
here.
watch. Go ahead.
Here we go. Bayou Raider, you're getting one, brother.
If you need to, go. Just get like a. Honestly, ice. Just put it on there. Just dap it.
All right, who's next? Keep typing those me's. We're coming back to action here very, very soon. I'll give away 2 more. We'll go Buckeye Raider and 4th and Ice.
4th and ice. 11:50 to go here, 4th quarter. Let me know who you got. Cowboys, Lions. Turpin back to receive this kick. It's going to be returned here at the 3-yard line. Turpin's got a full head of steam. He's going to spin, get taken down at the 29-yard line.
Shit with the glaze.
At the dude, I don't know why I got a hankering for some sweets right now. No, I'll wait. I know, but I got pumpkin pie and apple pie at home. So I'm like, again, we just have, because I didn't eat really for a whole week, we have so many Thanksgiving Day leftovers. Ball here at the 30. We are, how many bangs are we away from our next boot? I got the next one. It's going to be a water boot. Dak's going to scramble, and he's going to get 12 yards, and it's going to be 1st down and 10 to the 42-yard line. Just kick a field goal now with Aubrey. No, I'm just kidding. I'll tell you this. I want to see him try a 70-yarder. He's knocking it through. He made a 63-yarder earlier this game, and it was like an extra point. Probably. Not quite. That was against the Raiders, 67. Handoff, Javonte Williams makes a man miss, and it's another 1st down here for Dallas. And they're in Detroit territory, which means you're in Aubrey field goal range. I'm going to message Tom. Tom's not going to believe me that we're winning. Oh, really? Oh. Well, they were up by 2.6. They were. And then Jerry Danley, Venthrak just decided to just drop their nuts on this stream. Shaq and Kobe night. Flournoy caught, and they're going to get out to, I think there must have been some sort of a flag or something to drive him back a little bit, because now they got it second and, oh no, they're fine. 2nd and 5 at the 42. I just didn't see where they were on the field. 610 people watching, 29 likes away from giving away more raffle tickets. We got 2nd and 5. Come on. Let's make this a one-possession game. Dak steps up, throws, wide open, Flournoy! Touchdown, Dallas! We got ourselves a ball game! We got ourselves a ball game! Gotta go for 2. Gotta go for 2. Now, if they would have got it, by Chuggs' logic, you kick the extra point, and now you're right there. Now you gotta go for 2. 30-25. It's lame. I mean, what a route here. Dude, there has been... it's a meek. That's a meek. I hate it. That's a meek. That's a meek. That's tough. That's tough. All right, here we go. Dallas going to go for 2. Looks like they got a fullback in next to Dak. Now they're going to send him in motion. 3 to the left. They got 2 to the right. Dak, shotgun. Drops back. He's looking. He's got literally all day to throw. And he's going to find an open Blake Ferguson. And it's 30-27. This is my lot. This is why you do. That's why you kick the extra point. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. Again, my logic was just, if you do not get it, the difference between 2 possessions where you need touchdown to compare to touchdown field goal with a kicker like Aubrey, yeah, that's the only logic. Let's give away some raffle tickets. Now we're talking about it again. If you want a raffle ticket, let's show some love to today's MVP. Give me a Venthrak down below. Give me a Venthrak down below. Venthrak said, been a minute since you wore my jersey, just saying. Venthrak, how about this Sunday? I got you. Or, actually, would you rather this Sunday or next Thursday? I don't, what are you going to have more fun watching? I don't know. Venthrak, this Sunday or next Thursday? What do you want, Venthrak? What do you want? And how about this, Venthrak? Since you've been showing so much love to Mount Raider more,
all right,
you've been showing a lot of love to the Great Tuna. Whatever game you don't pick, I'll wear the Brandon Jasper jersey the other day.
Sean PM is getting a free ticket. So is Chad Thornton. Who else wants a free one?
Who wants one? Venthrak Sunday, I got you. So I'll wear my Venthrak jersey this Sunday, and then I'll wear my Tuna jersey.
I'm going to give one to
Thursday.
John Gio. Gilbert Moreno.
Also, Bayou and Bronson, you guys are in this duck race
Low Rider
here.
fan.
Bayou.
Let's see. Blue Richards.
Venthrak, also make sure you put in the Mount Raider more group chat that we're going to be watching the Big Ten title game
Drop Top Blazer.
Tomorrow. What?
Drop Top Blazer. Also, it's on Saturday.
Yeah, sorry, I keep saying tomorrow. I meant on Saturday.
Cap YC. And I'll give one more to PG 28.
What time is that game?
And you know what? Actually, I'll give the last one to J Ray. My guy J Ray. He always hits me up on Instagram.
Ooh, it's the late game. 8 p.m. Eastern time. Nice. It's going to be a return here by Detroit. Oh, he's loose! And he gets all the way out to the 41-yard line. Nice tackle there by Goodwin. 30-27 is the score.
Could you imagine?
If you're just happy to watch good football, hit that like button.
Could you imagine if Detroit scores and they go for 2?
I mean, Let's do it. They're showing remaining schedules by the Cowboys and the Eagles. All right, here we go. We got a hell of a football game. I was worried that this was going to get ugly. Very, very good game. Here we go. Goff's got it under center. We will do a duck race at the end of today's program, and right now you got a chance to win $260. It's going to be a run up the gut here with Gibbs, and he's going to only get about 2 yards on that pickup. 2nd down and 8. Let me know who you got. I'm looking at the live poll. 59% of the votes are in right now for Detroit. 41% of the votes in here for Dallas. Mike Nintendo Master, we actually would go live last year for a lot of college games, and I will do it this year as well. Ball here at the 43. Goff. Handoff. Gibbs. That's going to be a pickup of about 2. I mean, what I'm doing this Saturday, though, just to be very clear, is just going to be me on IG FaceTime with Mount Raidermore, Jerry Danley, and Bayou Raider.
You're going to have it on your laptop or your phone?
I'll just FaceTime you guys on my phone. That's how it'll go.
Keep that charger on you.
Yeah, it's true. Jerry
also
is telling me
you might want to take that the stand that we have. One of the phone stands.
Yeah, you're probably right. Goff looks, throws, J-Mo caught! 1st down, though there is a flag, so hang on here a second. Jerry Danley Jerry paid for a duck for Venthrak. So Jerry and Venthrak are both in. 20 to win, $280 here at the end of this program.
Cowboys just gained a little bit on us. They're at 3.3.
Not
and
so
just
much.
As I said that.
Bayou Raider! Bang! And just like that, illegal hands to the face against Dallas.
Needed it.
15-yard penalty. And that's going to be what? Probably added to the end of that play.
I have J-Mo in fantasy. I needed him that one to be good. Hey, did we read all the Super Chats up until...
No, I think we are pretty... we did cap YC.
All right.
Actually, Jersey Boy as well. I don't think we did Jersey Boy Greaser.
All right. This one.
Better deep threat, J-Mo or Pickens? I really actually think it depends what you're looking for. I think J-Mo's like technically the faster guy, but I'd rather throw one up to Pickens personally. 1st down and 10. Goff, pitch, Gibbs. Middle, he's shaking and baking a little bit. He's able to get about 3-4 yards. Bayou had to do it for Venthrak for leading the way and Jerry for a strong effort. Both are legends. On behalf of LA Crash Dog and Navman, SaveAWarrior.org. Make sure you tell them Father Tom sent you. Support anybody. You know, again, man, like Bayou, mental health support is needed. Love y'all, Mitch and Chuggs. And a tough year like this year for us Raider fans. You know, again, I think when you could put smiles on people's faces, and you guys have been going wild and crazy today. I think it's the most entertaining Thursday night football show we've done all year. Gibbs, touchdown, Lions. Do they go for 2? Been a minute. I got that one. I gave him a shout-out earlier there. I'm going to wear his jersey on Sunday, Tuna's next Thursday. If Goff's the top 10 quarterback, my other super chat I sent in would also spark a debate in the Chat Sports office.
I mean, Smitty said he's going to chill with us for the rest of the game because there's only 8 minutes left and he doesn't want to miss it.
Can I use the restroom real quick? You just want to hop up here?
Smitty, what do you think about this one? Better deep threat, J-Mo or Pickens? I think speed, J-Mo.
Stop it.
Ball ability, Pickens.
I mean, yeah, that's the right take. But as far as just who do I see it more from? It's George Pickens this season. It's not a doubt. And I apologize for my acne. I'm really self-conscious right now. It's terrible. But George Pickens is dominant so far this year. I mean, he's looking like a wide receiver 1. CeeDee Lamb is I wouldn't say getting overlooked, but like the injury was on earlier in the season as the PAT's coming right now to make it a 10-point game. But I don't know. It just feels like Pickens has been the star in Dallas so far this year, and he's up for a contract too. They got to pay him.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think, and it's just pure deep threat ability, like you said, is Pickens. It's not close.
Yeah.
But if you're looking for somebody to stretch the field, I think that might be J-Mo. Like somebody who can take a slant for 50 yards like we just saw, that's J-Mo.
That's true. That's true.
Well, so it's depending on like what kind of ball you want.
I mean, I just think J-Mo's so much more inconsistent than Pickens has been. Like you have to scheme open J-Mo a lot of the time too.
Yeah.
So like Pickens can just go win versus man coverage, which I think J-Mo's not as good at. Which I don't know. I want to see more. I want to see him get better.
You know, it's not inconsistent though.
No.
Prize Picks. It's
Oh,
always
yes.
there. It's always there, Smitty. I love Prize Picks, and
Me too.
I know my boy Smitty. He loves some Prize Picks
I
as
get
well.
involved.
Last time, gonna tell you about them on the show. This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, best time of the year for sports bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions on, what to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there's one place where it feels good to be right. That's Prize Picks. New feature: Prize Picks now offers early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game is even over. And
I should
know
probably do that tonight.
a lot of y'all are pumped for this Sunday night football matchup. This is my lineup for Sunday night. I got a new feature as well with the stacks. Jaden Higgins, you can pick one player up to 3 projections. I'm going Jaden Higgins, more receiving yards, more rushing and receiving touchdowns. Patrick Mahomes, less on the passing yards. And then Will Anderson Jr., I'm going more on those sacks. You can use my lineup or make your own. Just do it over at Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS just like Yoda Jenkins would, just like Bayou Raider would. Use that code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right.
Good to be right.
Just like Mitch is feeling good to be right about his take about the extra point. But now it's it's all it all equals out. Now it's 37-27, and here we are.
And here we are. I mean, so if you're Dallas
Let me ask you this though: if the Cowboys kick a field goal, they get the ball back, they go down and score, do you go for 2 or do you go for overtime? You're in Detroit too.
I mean, if I go for the win. Like I think if you're at that point, I think the Cowboys have shown that they can score. I think both teams got to be getting tired at that point. I would go for the win then. Dallas going to return this.
A tie would be kind of electric.
No, it wouldn't. I mean, 7-12. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Again, if you're Dallas, you got to try to get down the field here. You got to try to score, I'd say, before the 3-minute mark. Obviously, if you could score quicker, it's great, but I'm 3-minute mark is where I'm looking if I'm Dallas.
Al with the touch of gray, no way his hair has any brown left in it. That is 100% spray paint.
I mean,
Like Al, that's Al.
yeah, he's trying, and I
mean, you're on TV, so I get it, but I mean, yeah, dude, it's clearly that light of a brown. It is clearly.
Literally, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe,
and again, though, but I mean, I'll tell you this. I hope I'm on air
he might
at
have
that
spent
age.
some time in Turkey. You never know.
I've heard.
What have you heard, Mitch?
Heard it works. Heard it works. I mean, it clearly works. It looks good. Jerry Danley says, I think Smitty is thirsty. I don't know what that deal would be, Jerry.
I think it would only be for a beer bong because I don't know if Smitty's got another.
I'll say I can't make him do a boot. Heinous is what Smitty said.
Maybe a bang for a beer bong.
All right, Smitty said he can bang for a beer bong. Yeah, I don't care what you pick. You can pick anything you want. No, it was a $50 bang for like that one specific time. $100 bangs, but
Oh, this is another good question. We have a couple more super chats. Another good question though from Jersey Boy.
because Jerry's at 12.5, Venthrax at 14.5.
Yeah.
Could get interesting.
Search I. Might as well pay Jahmyr Gibbs now, Detroit GM. I mean, yeah, he's getting.
I mean, who is he? Is he the best running back in the NFL? Him or Bijan? McCaffrey's got to be in that conversation still.
But
Saquon's up there.
Not that, but it's
I mean, is that the offensive coordinator's fault or?
And the O line. I mean, I feel like there's.
I mean, Gibbs. I don't know if you saw him break the ankles of Deron Bland earlier in this game. It was unbelievable to stop on a dime like that.
This is a good question from Jersey Boy. Because Pickens set to be a free agent this offseason, does Jerry Jones give him the bag? Do they go the Bengals route and pay 2 receivers $30+ million?
See, I don't know what again, trying to figure out what Jerry Jones is going to do.
Trade CD? Oh my God.
I'll tell you this, people ask me if I would want the Raiders to go get Pickens. Pickens is the receiver to me. You give him a bag and he's just going to not give a flip. I wouldn't give him any money.
He's playing for that money right now.
And I think when he gets it, he's just going to be a nightmare. Dak pressured, sacked. I mean, that's going to be a major loss there. It's going to be – he had to lose 9 yards on that play. He did. 2nd and 19. Ball here at the 24.
Go ahead, Mitch.
Muhammad with the 9-yard sack. I don't have the stones.
I can't.
I mean, I hate to even admit it. That's what I thought of. Dak, shotgun. Rolls to the right, steps up, down the field, caught! Flower knowing. Nobody touched him down. I think he got a first down. They did. They gave it to him. First down and 10. Ball here at the 44. Fourth and, I mean, would you guys want to give George Pickens the bag? I mean, the answer is no. For me, the answer is no for me.
And as
Slant Pickens, gain of 9. They're going to give him 8. 2nd and 2, ball here at the 48 in Lions territory.
Search I. Jeremy and Mitch, my lady wants to watch Wicked, and I hate Cynthia Erivo and Ariana Grande. That seems a little forced.
I mean,
any tips on how to get? I mean, you're probably asking 2 of the wrong people because me and Mitch both watched that movie.
My wife forced me to watch the first one, which the first one's better than the second one.
Yeah.
I will say this. I did not love the second one in theaters again, but I'm also just not like a musical fan.
Yeah, I liked them both. I thought the first one was better than the second one, but yeah, you're probably asking the wrong people.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, if I want to watch football games.
Oh my gosh, how did Dak get out of that?
Seriously, Aiden Hutchinson tackles Dak. It's going to be a gain of 1. He broke like 2 or 3 sack opportunities there from Hutchinson. Very impressive play there by Dak.
You hate Cynthia Erivo, man.
Who's that?
The person who plays Alphaba.
All right. Yeah, I get it. We're good.
By
42.
Bayou has a good point. You could just say no.
Dak, Schoonmaker, first down.
That's a very eloquent point by Bayou. you could just say no.
Yeah, I think you're going to ask her a few questions during the week, and you're going to get a bunch of no's as well. Again, I don't know. Handoff, Williams up the middle. I mean, you're at 4:34 here. You got a little bit more urgency here, Dallas. Little bit more urgency. 2nd and 8, ball to 28. I don't know if I'd be running the rock.
Yeah. I don't know why they're not.
Search I appreciate you, my dog. Throw, sideline, Schoonmaker again, incomplete, 3rd down and 8.
Anal zone was all over him.
Dude. I'm not even drunk tonight. Y'all making me feel drunk. Buckeye Raider, no musical for me. My wife knows I would hate it so much. She goes with that stuff with the kids.
But did you watch the South Park episode about musicals?
I could never make Alex watch South Park. 3rd and 8. Man's in motion here. I need a Pickens touchdown. Dak looking, slant, caught, Flournoy again.
Dude, big night if you had Flournoy in fantasy.
Holy shit.
It's a big Flournoy night.
Big Flournoy night. First down and 10.
In 32-man leagues, yes.
Or, hey, Prize Picks. We are in the Prize Picks red zone. Dak looks, throws, Pickens caught. And that's going to be a gain of about...
Oh, shit. Quit with the glazing, bro. Quit with the glazing.
Isaac Guerrero, am I still waiting for
gonna
Geno
be
to
stuck in your
reply?
head.
You know it.
Danny says
It's never
going to
happen.
And I'm like,
Gain of 7.
Danny, quit with the glazing. Wait. You said you
Blue,
don't
my
want hot and
boyfriend
spicy
watches
'cause
Hallmark
I'm
movies.
hot. Quit with the glazing, bro.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. 2nd and 3. Trips to the right. Now they're going to send Turpin in motion to the left. Reminder, CeeDee Lamb's out for this game with a concussion. Dak just throws one. That's going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 3.
Now, I know we just said we need, I wouldn't go a little bit more hurry up, but you're this close to the end zone, and you need a first down. Do you run or do you pass here, Mitch? R for run, P for pass.
I mean, at this point, you have to get a touchdown, so whatever you think is going to help you do that the most. I think they've been able to throw the ball a lot more effectively.
I might sneak it with a run. I might go Dak sneak right here, and it's all spread out. Maybe that's what they go.
And I think,
oh,
did Detroit call timeout?
Yeah.
That's great.
I swear that was a Dak QB draw.
Okay.
I would put
I mean, they had man.
a lot of money on that.
They had man.
And the Cowboys love going the empty set QB sneak. Not QB sneak, but QB draw.
We got 757 people here watching this show. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. We are 9 likes away from giving away some free raffle tickets for a shot to win a signed Maxx Crosby helmet and a signed Maxx Crosby football. 2 items this month. 3rd and 3. Dak shotgun. Got 2 to the left. They got 2 to the right. Honestly, I think that should have been a false start. Dak looks. End zone. Almost intercepted. Was looking for Ferguson. I think they're going to get an automatic first down.
And I know that wasn't a draw, but I'll say this. When we rewatch that, Dak could have sprinted up the middle for a touchdown.
Brian Branch slow to get up here.
I want to see the replay. I swear Dak could have just ran up the middle for a touchdown.
I still can't. I can't believe Tom has an arm sleeve on over a Christmas sweater.
Oh, I swear I've seen him wear that before.
I mean, Campbell definitely hooked him. It's going to be an automatic first down. At least I think it should be. Look at the arm.
Dude, yeah, you can't do that.
It's clearly
bad play there.
Pass interference. Oh my God! They ruled it on Ferguson.
Wow.
Wait, timeout. They just ruled pass interference against Ferguson. I mean, did I miss something?
Should they go for it? Y for you, or G for go for it, K for kick. I mean, they are down by 10, so they need a field goal as well.
Low rider.
I guess you're saying on the swim move?
Low rider. It would be at the end of the month. That's that raffle. I'm gonna say I don't.
I guess they're saying that he pushed off with his hand when he swam over, but
I'm sorry. That's a horrific call.
Wait.
I mean, the officiating in this game has been brutal. I'm sorry. All right, they're going to bring out Aubrey for the field goal here, but the officiating in this game, and I hate to be the officiating guy, I just saw Tom just said, what the F is that? I mean, that's a terrible call, though. Like, I don't understand how that's the call.
He's so mad.
I mean, it was PI against Detroit, and they called PI against Dallas. All I heard is it's a fucking bullshit
Dude,
penalty.
this is the stance. He loves the He loves to go with.
But he does this.
Dude, Prize
with
Picks
with his wrists, not like hands on hips. He's like this. It's the Grinch. No. The initial reaction? I'm listening to Aubrey out here to make this field goal. Heck, it's up and it's good. 37-30. Holy
what
shit.
the fuck?
I mean, I can't believe they called pass interference here on Ferguson. I mean, the officiating in this game has been absolutely dog shit. Dude. We did just cross 400 likes. Tom's not a happy camper.
Bayou Raider said Tom looks like Tiny Tim grew up.
That's actually unbelievable.
Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
Dude.
All right, I think Tom needs some love. Can we get some Toms down below? And the OGs will know when you spam Tom, what does that actually mean?
Oh, also, if y'all want to go maybe mess with them, maybe not, whatever you want to do.
Why is Alper in our doc?
Oh, because he did the other video.
Oh.
I'm putting the link to our Cowboys channel in there. One, we're kicking their ass in the Super Chat battle. But two, if you want to go hear what Tom was saying with that DPI, I implore you, go to it and rewind it like 2 minutes. You won't be disappointed. I'll just say you won't be disappointed if you want to go see what Tom was saying there.
Unbelievable.
Dude.
It's unbelievable. Also unbelievable. Really excited to be able to watch the Big Ten title game tomorrow. Now, again, if you're the MVP, you get to pick the game. What did I say?
It's on Saturday.
God dang. I'm sorry. I think I've said that 100 times.
You're gonna have Navman showing up tomorrow night and be like,
I thought we were watching the Big Ten game. As it stands, though, right now, I'm watching the Big Ten title game with Ventrac, Bayou, Jerry, Mount Raider.
And how it stands right now is the winner of the duck race would get $220 hairs.
Well, I added an extra hundo. So
$320 hairs.
$320 hairs. And since we beat the Cowboys report tonight, and we're beating the Cowboys report right now, if you banged on today's show, you got a chance to win a signed Bo Jackson jersey. Sign Bo. Bo knows. Bo knows. Bo knows.
Brian Branch left with a right knee injury after that holding or that offensive pass interference.
Return here by Detroit, and it's going to be a good return here by Detroit, and they're going to get all the way up to about the.
Brian Branch carted off with a right knee injury.
Yikes. I mean, that team's got injuries left and right. They just have no defensive depth. And this is a hell of a return, and they're already at the 49-yard line. First down and 10 here for Detroit. I mean, you essentially need 15 yards.
Do we think anybody loves their dog more than Kirk Herbstreit?
I mean, I love Chuck, man.
I mean, he takes him everywhere.
I mean, dude, if I could take Chuck everywhere with me, I would take Chuck literally everywhere with me. See, I mean, now it's – I hate to say it. Now it's kind of like –
I'm not the same way with Sadie because Sadie's a jumper. And
handoff here to Gibbs up the middle, and he's going to get about 2 yards.
And not
I think the weirdest part is like you get the same exact identical dog.
Not everybody.
I don't think I would get an identical Chuck.
Yeah, I don't know about that. But I will say, not everybody loves a jumping dog. Sadie's a big jumper, so I feel weird taking her out. And then sometimes like people are like, "Oh my God, like your dog!" Like they freak out, like Sadie's going to do something. I'm like, chill.
Well, that's Chuck's.
She's just jumping.
Chuck's a nice. He's also like crazy.
See, Sadie's nice, but when me and Danny take her out, it's like I usually end up holding the leash, and she like when she sees somebody she knows or anybody that wants to pet her, she gets super excited and wants to
Second
jump.
and 9, Goff, fake handoff, wide open, St. Brown, and he might take this one all the way.
That ankle looks pretty fine.
Yeah, I mean, he looks completely healthy, and they're already down in the Prize Picks red zone. I mean, if you're the Lions here, you go for the touchdown.
I mean, you could go for.
You just try to kill the clock.
Yeah, I run it. I mean, if you score with running the football, fine, but
Sure.
I run it, try to get it down to the 2-minute warning, run it a couple more times. If you kick a field goal. Yeah,
concussion. He was having a hell of a game. Then
he went up for a one-handed catch, didn't get it, and he slammed the back of his head on the ground.
I mean, St. Brown looks pretty damn healthy to me, man. Bayou, what'd you say?
Probably out next week.
What up, Bayou?
93 Navman said, Chuggs, I will send you a video to fix the jumping. Don't send it to Sadie. I don't jump. Sadie jumps all the time.
What is Dallas challenging here? I think they're challenging whether or not he was down in play. Because if he's down, I think this clock's running.
Yeah, so Dallas just
they're going to lose a timeout. First down and 10 here for Detroit, and they lose the timeout. 37-30 is the score here.
Well, I guess that's okay because, you know what? That's 3D chess smart move by the Cowboys because if they win the challenge, the clock stops.
Sure.
And if they lose the challenge, they were going to take a timeout anyway.
Fair. First down and 10.
That's actually that's
2:25. I mean,
next level thinking. If you challenge some call and you win, then
you could also look at it though. You're really only saving yourself 25 seconds compared to 40 seconds.
Well, no, you stop the clock without using one of your timeouts.
Oh, I see what you're saying. First down and 10. Here we go. I mean,
here we go.
Yeah, it's a really smart play. First and 10, 37-30 to go here.
Hand off to Gibbs.
Gibbs. Touchdown Detroit. Third of the day.
Jahmyr Gibbs. If you have him in fantasy,
he's having himself a hell of a ball game. But because that happened before the 2-minute warning, I mean, again, I get you need 2 touchdowns here, but
it should have gone for 2.
I think it actually helps. Dallas has obviously got to score quickly. They're going to have to get the ball back, onside kick it.
See, I told you they should have gone for 2 there.
Tom's probably down bad.
If they would have gone for 2 in all their touchdowns instead of
the Cowboys probably winning this game.
I mean, they've scored, 3 times? Yeah, 3 touchdowns. So that's instead of 21, that's 24. Yeah, so it would be
kicks up and it's good, 44-30.
It would be a 10-point game.
I will say this, and I mean this when I say this. I think it's actually the worst officiated game I've seen in the NFL this year. In all honesty.
Colts fans will disagree with you.
They will? Oh, yeah, Texans-Colts game.
Colts fans will definitely disagree with you. Which,
again, I'm saying start to finish. I mean, dude, there has been 5 calls in this game that you're just like horrific.
I'm actually going to tweet that out. That's funny. Hold on.
What?
I'm going to say, this has to be the worst officiated game of the year, right?
I mean, would you guys agree with it or would you disagree with it? Agree or disagree with it? Wild. What are you guys talking about? Who earned the jersey? Again, I mean, if you bang today, you got a shot to win. That's how I was going to do it. I mean, if you guys just want to, I don't want to just give it to him because that's not what I said I was going to do. But if all y'all are okay with giving it to him, that's fine. Turpin,
For what?
Taken down at the 31. Benito says this game's rigged. I mean, it's got to be up there with one of the worst games I've seen officiated. I mean, it's a hell of a game. Hell of a game. Nabman says Texans in the Indy game was worse.
No.
Nah. Come on, Dak. I need some Pickens action here, for the love of God. Save my fantasy week. Dak drops back. He's looking. This is Pickens. It's got to be. Pickens! Terrible effort.
Yeah. Did you play Mortal Kombat? You watched the Mortal Kombat
I
movies?
needed a connection there, man. I feel like that was a shit effort, Pickens. 47. What is it? Most touchdowns before turning 24. Jahmyr Gibbs has got 47. Barry Sanders had 47. That's unbelievable. 16 touchdowns this season. God, I needed that Pickens catch. I know. And there's so many good running backs in the NFL right now. Throw, I don't even know who that is. It's going to be dropped. 3rd down and 10.
I think it's Byron Jones.
Jonathan Mingo.
What if I told you they traded a 4th-round pick for that guy?
Yeah, I mean, that's a Jerry Jones specialty right there.
When
Lowrider said, bye, guys. Got to go. Have a good one, man. Have a good one, brother.
Low ride. Take it easy.
A lot of good NFC playoff. I mean, the Lions, if they get the win, they go to 8-5 on the season.
And with a loss, the Cowboys are 6-1.
Yikes.
Could you imagine if they got 5 more losses? 6-6. Ties. That's what I meant.
I was going to say.
2-minute warning.
It's going to be tough to do with 4 games left. I'll be honest.
I don't know if they somehow tie this game. I don't know, because then they would, yeah.
It's tough to tie 5 games when you got 4 left.
Roger Goodell calls a emergency play-in game with the Cowboys and another team.
Please let it be the Raiders.
Different conferences.
Benito, yeah, I heard people talking about it. Again, man, I don't mind. I mean, I've been saying stuff about the beat reporters, so it is what it is.
What happened?
Hondo was talking about me today in his one show.
Oh.
But, I mean, I don't blame a beat reporter for talking about me because I was trying to crank up the heat on beat reporters. But, I mean, we know who the puppets are at this point in this organization. Hondo, you're a puppet. And I know it. You know it. Everyone knows it.
What did he say about you?
Oh, I don't know what he said about me. But the amount of people that told me he was talking about me today, again,
Probably wasn't good.
But at the same time, like I'm at the point where, again, certain people have done certain things to me, and it is what it is. Shotgun, Dak, looking, steps up, throws, and it's going to be caught by Flower. I mean, again, career game for Flournoy.
Hey, this is big for my fantasy team.
Huge. Yoda Jenkins, I see you, my brother. You in?
Tom's
Duck race.
Tom's most liked tweet tonight. You want to hear it?
Yeah.
It just says, fuck you at NFL officiating.
Oh, dude. That's funny.
Oh, my God.
That's hilarious.
He also has another tweet. The Cowboys defense with the gift. They are who we thought they were.
Let him off the hook. No, I know. And
Dude,
again, I don't.
Tom's like 1,000 times funnier on Twitter than in real life.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. And again, like to me, I don't like to create drama where drama is not needed. Again, my message was more for Raider Nation. I don't blame beat reporters for getting mad at me. But like to me, it wasn't me trying to call out individual beat reporters. It was the questions have been shitty all year. I'm sick and tired of listening to pointless press conferences when we're 2-10. Like, if we were in the New York media, dude, they would be blasting Geno and Pete with questions all the time because it's their job to do it. So my thing was more like, I'm sick and tired of y'all wasting my time. It's a privilege to be able to ask questions, so act like it's a privilege. And if that offended you, then there's probably a reason why it offended you. And that's just really how it was. Not going to talk about it anymore.
Same.
Same.
1st and 10. Can the Cowboys pull off
the miracle? I mean, I think at this point, I don't see how the Cowboys win this game. I don't see how. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We got technically 2 more duck races we're going to do at the end of today's show. The first duck race is going to be for money. It's going to be your final call to get in at Mitchell Renz 365. At Mitchell Renz 365.
It's on the bottom of the screen.
Dak scrambling, looking, open, Turpin, caught. And he's going to get pushed out of bounds by a meek 132 to go. Right now, it's a $20 Venmo. You would go home with $330. $330. And then y'all are saying just give it to Venthrak. I mean, I'm fine with just giving it to Venthrak, but I also Jerry said I can give it to Venthrak. Bayou said I can give it to Venthrak. I would also want Yoda, Navman, guys who, I made deals. Throw, it's going to be, I think, completed. Caught by Ferguson.
And is it?
Oh, my God. Is this going to be again against Ferguson? Turpin got up and he looked mad.
Is it everybody gets one, or is it?
It was going to be if you banged, everybody got one chance to win. That's what I said I was going to do. But if you guys were just give it to Venthrak, I'll just give it to Venthrak. Penalty declined. It's still going to be a first down. This one was going to be against Anzalone. I mean, but you probably should have got him earlier in this game.
Navman said, fuck Venthrak. Oh, wow. No, it's. Oh, excellent. Push this. Dak sacked.
Sacked by Muhammad. And they're going to have to burn a timeout here. They're going to have 1 timeout remaining, 1:18 to go. Ay. I mean, Nav, if you want me to run the duck race, I will run the duck race for the signed jersey. Again, today I said if you banged, you got an opportunity to win a signed Bo Jackson jersey. We've got, it would be Venthrak, Jerry, Weldinator, Darth, Bayou, Nav, and Yoda, who is banged today. So it would have been y'all in a duck race, winner of that duck race.
I mean, Jerry, I can
jersey.
do that. Jerry said give mine to Venthrak. I mean, I can give Venthrak 2 for you, Jerry.
2nd and 16. Dak drops back, looking, throws. Picked off. Detroit football. I mean, he stole that from Flournoy. That's an unbelievable play. Lions are going to get a win.
All right.
Lions are going to get a win.
Let's run these ducky races.
All right, first duck race. Again, you had 20. I don't have anybody else in. Winner goes home with $330. Winner's going to go home with $330. We gave away, what did we give away earlier today? We gave away, it was $310 earlier. Somebody's about to win $330 right now. This is going to be fun. I don't want, to me, I'd say we run it, but it's also up to all y'all.
All right. This is for
Goff taking a knee. This game's going to quickly be over. So the first race that y'all are going to see is for the money, okay? First race that you're going to see is for the money. Wow, the Lions have scored 91 points in their last 2 games against the Cowboys. That's crazy. Mitch, stay late. Alex is going to be mad. I feel like you're trying to get me in trouble. Now, she's got a flight tomorrow, and she's going to be out of town for a week, so I'll get home at a decent time tonight, and then, honestly, man, I'm chilling the next 2 days. So
you're going to get some dessert, and then you're going to go eat some dessert.
Yeah, I wish. She's probably got a pack, which that takes, I don't know if it's all women or just Mexican women. My wife, it takes her 4 days to pack. And she waits until the last day. I mean, I've seen her family miss flights from packing. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's also unbelievable is the winner of this race is going to go home with $330. 3, 2, 1, let's run it. Philip Begert out to the early lead, then Jerry Danley. Jerry, I hope that's what your banana actually looks like.
Vintrak is tung 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 sahur.
Who?
You heard me.
I don't know. Darth? I mean, if I had to be any of these, it would probably be Darth. Dude, Jerry, relax. Tanya Smith is jacked, dude. Sean Morgan.
Yoda Jenkins is like a beaver and a coconut.
I always thought I thought Soulja Man was that's a clock. I actually thought it was a baseball. Venthrax, rock hard right now. That's a hell of a wood right there. Bayou goes right through you. I mean, this is might be the creepiest one. Greg Vac, I don't know what type of vehicle that is. I think Jerry Danley's going to win again. Jerry Danley's going to get another win. And it's going to be Jerry Danley. I mean, again, I want y'all to know Jerry had by far the most amount of ducks in that race. Jerry, congratulations to you, my guy. Jerry, congratulations. I mean, Jerry, don't get me wrong, spent a shit ton of money tonight.
Are we running the other one?
But Jerry also won $640 today. So, Jerry, hey, man, congrats to you, dude.
Are we running another one?
Are we running the race for the Bo Jackson jersey, or are we just giving it to Venthrak? I told people that we would do it. I don't know what you want to do. I don't know what you want to do. It's bananas. Bananas. I don't know if Venthrak's still here.
Jerry said he'd give mine to Vinthrak, so that's what I did, Jerry, unless you changed your mind.
TJ said, I want it. Well, TJ, you got to bang, homie. If you bang, you got a chance to win it.
Navman says give it to him. I don't know if we're still talking about the jersey, Navman.
Okay.
Run it. If I win it, send it to Vinthrak. So, Bayou also.
Navman said still run the race.
All right.
Yoda said give it to Venthrak.
So this is what I'm going to do. Yoda, Bayou, and Jerry, I'm putting Vinthrak in for you. So it's Vinthrak versus Darth Fatass and Navman.
Weldinator.
And Weldinator.
Weldinator's got to be in there. Because, again, Weldinator's not here, and Weldinator, I don't know if he would care or not. So
all right.
So it's going to be Venthrak.
I have it right here.
Against. All right, so this is going to be for a chance to win a signed Bo Jackson jersey.
Yeah, so there's Weldinator, Navman, and Darth Fatass. Oh, wait, no, I did have a Weldinator in there. It's spelled Weld-Tenor.
Weld-Tenor.
Okay, I thought I had it. All right, yeah, so it's Weldinator, Navman, and Darth Fatass against Vinthrak.
Signed Bo Jackson jersey. I'm just going to click this link. I'm just going to send this to you and I just so I have it saved.
Run that. Vinthrak says run that race. All right? Vinthrak, that heavy favorite.
We'll see. Good luck to all y'all. Good luck. Good luck. Whoever wins, you're getting a signed Bo Jackson jersey.
Here we go.
Here we go. I mean, I'll tell you this. If there's one guy that I think does a lot of skiing in his free time, it's probably Darth. Darth looks like somebody that does a lot of skiing. Though, apparently it's Darth Fats. It's Darth Fats right tonight. Out to an early lead. Weldinator follows him, followed by Venthrak. I mean, I'll say this. I don't remember how these types of races go. They always change. Oh, you also did, 30 seconds?
I did 45.
Okay. Probably should have done 34 for Bo. Is what it
Ah.
is. Venthrax with the lead. Uh-oh. Come on, Darth. Navman! Navman! Navman. With the win. Navman.
Navman was back and forth on giving it to Vinthrak. So, Navman, you tell us. Is it going to you or is it going to Vinthrak?
I mean,
I think either way it's fair. Both Mount Raider more.
Venthrak had it. Shout out to Nav. Again, like, to me, I don't want you to be pressured into doing something. Like, you paid your hard-earned money. Venthrak was the MVP. He got to pick his Big Ten game, which we're going to be able to do tomorrow. I think Navman won. That's how it goes. It's how it goes. So, as far as I'm concerned, unless Nav tells me something otherwise, again, Nav, I think we're good here. I'll tell you this right now, man. That was, I think it's Big Ten game is Saturday. Do I keep saying tomorrow? Big Ten game Saturday. I'm going to be doing I'm not doing a show. I'm just going to be FaceTiming Jerry Danley. I'll put together something like on Instagram when I get off this show. Great stream tonight. Thank you. Give a shout out to Jerry Danley. Give a shout out to, you have to give a shout out to Venthrak. Today's show was literally like sponsored and presented by Jerry Danley and Venthrak. That was an unbelievable showing tonight. Bayou was a wild one. Yoda, Navman, Darth, Weldinator. So many people tonight contributed to one of the craziest shows that I think I've seen in quite some time. Buckeye Raider says OH. Hey, man.
Ohio.
OH. It's going to be a fun game. Indiana, Ohio State. I will put together everything on Instagram, and I'll put that together as soon as I get off this stream.
My wife's huge Indiana fan, Hoosier. I'm going big for Indiana.
I'll tell you this. I'm rooting for Indiana. I'm rooting for Fernando Mendoza.
IU getting it. They're pulling off the upset, taking down Ohio State. Give me IU.
Venthrak, dude, seriously, man, tonight was crazy, man. Tonight was crazy. No matter what, Venthrak, I am going to send you just, I think, I'll call it like a little chat sports package for everything that you did tonight. But also, you're the reason why all of Mount Raidermore is invited, and I think, that is what the definition of Mount Raidermore is about, right? I think it's the absolute definition of it. So, crazy, crazy night, y'all. From me, Jeremy Chuggs, shout out to Smitty for pulling up with us tonight. To all y'all crazy mother effers that make this show so much fun. The next time you're going to see me live on this show will be on Sunday, unless if they make an announcement that Geno Smith is out for this game. I promise you this right now, I'm going live from my house. I don't care if it's my off day. I don't give a shit what time of the day it is. We're going to celebrate the F out of that clown getting his ass on the bench.
Nav, man, if you say so. You say so, Nav, man. That's why you're a legend, bro.
All right, man. All right.
All right.
Venthrak, congratulations, bro. You, it goes to Venthrak. It goes to Venthrak. You guys are always proof that this is so much more than a YouTube channel. I think we show every single day we go live here that we got an awesome community. I know that you guys, show up, show out for each other, but again, that's super humbling to me, right? That's an unbelievable thing, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. And I think going forward, we're going to do a lot of Thursday shows with some more giveaways. I want to try to be able to do that. I also will say this. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate the fact that you guys did today's show because, to me, again, I chug beers on this program because I think it's what you guys want. It's what you guys want to see. I'm trying to be a lot healthier for myself. Again, I said, and I used to say all the time, until I literally can't chug anymore, I'm going to keep doing it. because I'm the type of guy where, again, I'm going to do everything I possibly can do to put a roof over my head. And you guys showed me tonight that I don't got to chug beers. So seriously, like tonight's show meant a lot to me, and because all y'all did everything that you just did, I'm going to have a really cool giveaway item next week. I'll talk to Venthrak, and when I'll talk to him, Venthrak, I'll let you pick between some giveaway items that we can do and some deals that we can do on next Thursday's show. But I think I'm going to enjoy Thursday Night Football a lot more than Raiders game days. I'll tell you that right now. Venthrak, you're a legend. Nav, you're a legend. Jerry, you're a legend. Peace out, all y'all. See you guys Sunday when the Raiders play the Broncos.